doing wrong?
Ah, so Madame Eva sent you. Stalvin, eh? Let me check the town registry. Stalvin. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I have a record of a Mr. Stalvin Mistmantle. The last recorded address is the Moonbrook Schoolhouse. My, talk about outdated. Do me a favor, will you, friend? If you happen to go out to Moonbrook, let me know if you get any update on this fellow. I like to keep the records clean. As if the neglect for the residents of Duskwood was not bad enough now, the House of Nobles spits in the eye of the Darkshire Council with their decision to imprison Dextrin Ward in Stormwind, rather than behead the villain as per Lord Ebenlock's sentence. Ward was caught selling bodies from the cemetery to Morbid Fell, a crime punishable by death. Yet Stormwind claims Ward as their prisoner. Assassinate Ward in the Stormwind Stockade, bring me his hand, and I shall reward you.
Oh, shit. So if I connect judgment to each one, I just want to judge someone. Can't. So love, righteousness. Then let's do what this one looks like. What the fuck do you look like? You look like this one. Seal out the Crusader. I switched him. You fucking. Oh my god. Control X. Control V. Control X. Control V. Save. Spider venom. Where on earth is spider venom? fuck is it? Is it in the tree or something? That is so fucking annoying. It's a coppermine anyway. Fuck it.
Ever since the shadows claimed Duskwood, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kept awake by the ghostly sounds of screaming on the breeze. It sounds almost like lambs screaming, and they won't stop.
See you later. Hey there. Have a good one.
Splendid, adventurer. For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded. Adventurer, I'm getting reports of an undead infestation in the forest. If you're up to the job, journey to the Ravenhill graveyard and slay 15 of those vile skeletal fiends and 15 skeletal horrors. There are also reports of skeletons just south of Darkshire, in and around Tranquil Garden Cemetery. The undead must be driven from Duskwood.
Not going to be useful at all against Blinkstalker's 4 probes, but also gets a little bit more confirmation that, you know, Hero might really not have any detection back at home right now, because I don't even think there's a Robo on the field for him.
I think you're right. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Looks like Blink is done, so he can start to put some pressure on. Unlike the previous game, we don't have any Immortals or War Prisms in play here, so the dynamics are very different from Game 1. He's got a lot of Stalkers out there. The Dark Shrine is finishing right now, but, you know, the Stalkers can do a lot of damage. He can blink right up here into the main.
Oh, he doesn't see! He doesn't see the trap! That Stasis trap getting so many Stalkers now, and Hero's going to have to retreat, so this is going to buy Nightmare a lot of time, but keep in mind with that Dark Shrine about to finish up.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a lot coming right in here. Hero might just get 2-0.
Yeah, the window is closing here for Hero. He's going to come back into the main base and try and fight with a Stasis.
Yeah, I think he's going to blink into it with everything. Yeah, he's going to try to overpower him here, but I think there's enough Stalkers for Nightmare. Well, hold on, this angle's pretty awful, to be totally honest.
May the light protect you this day.
No DTs actually haven't warped in just yet. The Dark Shrine now is done. Hero, I'm not sure whether he actually has vision of it. First DT's warping in here into the main base. Gateways are empowered, Stalker count's relatively even, but now that DT doing so much damage, I'm just watching the production tab, waiting for Hero to throw down a robotics facility. Finally does get started.
I mean, this is...
For the Alliance.
This is very scary, but the key damage hasn't been done yet. And with the DT coming, I mean, he could end up killing every single probe. Is there any detection at all?
The Robo's about a third of the way done. Back at Hero's base right now, and with these Oracles and Blinkstalkers, Nightmare will be able to defend, and Hero's already down 10 workers.
And, you know, he could actually seesaw this all the way back home.
I think Hero could even push off of this if he wanted to. He has the higher Stalker count, but he's going to do the safe thing, build a third expansion. He knows that he's done a lot of economic damage for Hero. He knows that he's defended a heavily committed attack.
I'm watching this battery get healed, or the pilot get healed with the battery. This mutual relationship, if you die, I'm unpowered. Like,
after such a hype moment to go to a Dark Shrine just wailing, or a DT just wailing on a pylon.
Excuse me, sir. Bishop DeLavy asked me to
mining
approach
time
adventurers
into it,
that might be able to help him with a delicate matter. If you could quietly head to Stormwind Keep and speak to him at your earliest convenience, I'm sure he would appreciate your help.
Again, please be discreet. It is a matter of some importance.
Now almost fully saturated. There really isn't any advantage that Hero has on the field besides having an observer, which is not really an advantage at all here in this situation of PvP.
Yeah. So, I mean, from here, it's kind of hard to even imagine how exactly Hero's going to try to engineer a comeback. He is going to go for his own DTs. Sometimes that is one of the best ways is to counter when you get DT'd is to make your own DTs.
And the detection right now for Nightmare is just those oracles who are throwing down a lot of stasis wards. And maybe if he's able to catch Nightmare unprepared and send a DT into the main base, the natural, and the third at the same time, he can find some damage. But it's a bit of a Hail Mary here for Hero. I think he recognizes his situation is not a good one, and he has to make some high-risk play to come back. We'll see what the DTs are able to get done, but the
Dude,
stalker
it's so
count,
many stalkers, man.
it's insane.
It looks
28 to 11 right now for Nightmare.
It looked like a dagger moving through the map.
It's gonna
stab Hero.
Stab Hero right in the heart.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the exact counts, but there should be way more here for, 28 to 11. Oh my God.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think Nightmare needs to actually appreciate where he's at right now in this game. I think he could actually kill him, like outright. But I get it. I mean, look, this is already a huge upset, right? I mean, if Nightmare 2-0, it's like, I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah, and he's on 3 bases against 2, so why is Pat into the 2 bases player?
Well,
and oh my goodness, he also
God.
catches the DTs immediately. And look at the supplies, 133 to 76, almost doubling Hero right now. Hero
GG.
now.
That's it.
Wow. Nightmare with a 2-0 victory in match number 1. An upset already here with Hero getting knocked down into the elimination match.
Nightmare, more like good dream. Am I doing it right?
You were saving that one for a while, man.
It just hit me right there.
That's why they pay you the big bucks stage.
That is right.
I know I can do it, you can do.
I mean, I gotta say, I can't believe he owned Hero.
Yeah, that was sick.
Like, both games, like every decision he made was just honestly better. He was on top of it. I even respected he didn't
Hello,
try to adventure. He's like,
I am Bishop
no,
DeLavy.
I'm
No
just
doubt
gonna
if you're
keep
asking
getting
me
further
about
ahead
my
there.
business here in the Keep,
That was
then
smart.
young
You can
Thomas
see
has
that Hero,
succeeded
at
in
least during
requisitioning
the
you to help
engagements
our
when he
kingdom.
wasn't dealt
He
the
has
best
always
hand,
been
his
adept at
micro
following.
did
Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. That diplomat never arrived. I believe the Defias are involved in this plot, but I'm not sure how. The diplomat's disappearance still eludes public attention, but it can't remain that way for long. Agents of the king are already scouring the city for clues, but I have my own contacts I would like involved. In the Valley of Heroes is an old friend of mine named Jorgen. Find him, give him this note, and follow his instructions. How? Oh my! This book hasn't rested on these shelves since before the rebuilding of Stormwind years ago. It will have to be restored, of course, it's in bad shape. But I would be honored to place it within our rare books collection. Thank you, madam. Please accept this as payment for returning the book. Returning the Adventurer. If you don't mind a long journey, then I have a task for you to again help Stormwind fill its library. The old kingdom of Alterac fell after the Great War, and it had a large collection of books. It's a tragedy that the city is ruined, but even more tragic is all of their knowledge lost. We must recover what we can. South Shore is the closest town to the ruins of Alterac. Go there and speak with Lore Master Divs. He can direct you to the ruins and to what books may be found there.
shine a little bit brighter than his opponents there, but not able to pull up the win. And we're going to go to a break. When we get back, Group E, Match 2, Ragnarok versus Bjorn. We'll see you in a minute. The tournament, they asked him about this 2 racks opening. He's like, yeah, this is really good. I think it's going to be meta. You're going to be seeing this all tournament long. And then, like, no one else really did it. It was mostly just Bjorn.
Micro Jackson, I love this sign.
Micro Jackson.
That's an old meme. Some Ragnarok support here in the audience. Gotta respect Ragnarok for how long he's been grinding.
Absolutely, he keeps getting better too. Just like Nightmare, I mean, nobody really expected him to get top 2 and look like the best Zerg in Korea at the end of 2022, right?
Yeah.
But it is interesting to see Bjorn going back to this, even the next season of GSL Codes. I mean, I guess he really has this ironed out.
Well, this is clearly his, a very unique take on the matchup. And it's funny because, yeah, it was a question of like, oh, is this what everybody does? No, this is what Bjorn does. So he sends the Reapers out. Normally a Reaper pressure doesn't do anything. It's kind of like frankly, it's one of the most boring parts of a StarCraft game. But because he has 2 Raxes, the rate at which the Reapers come out can be troublesome for the Zerg. It does allow for a pretty interesting early game.
Yeah, a lot of things are going to be forced out here. 2 pairs already queen popping at the natural expansion. And once that, it's actually only going to be 2 Reapers here for Bjorn. I was expecting to see more. But I suppose with a high ground natural like we have here on Babylon, 2 might just be the play.
Oh!
Scary.
Yeah, that was close. So that should be it for the Reapers. Didn't get too much done there. But, the Zerg is kept under control. You are forcing out these reactions from the Zerg. And, because of the way the build is, he already has a wall into his entrance. He can use the Reapers to kind of control that part of the map while he makes that command center down there and gets his add-ons up.
Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why I was surprised to see this build specifically used here on Babylon with the high ground natural, because it is a lot easier to actually control with high ground vision through the fog of war as Ragnarok. I mean, 2 Reapers aren't going to be able to get much done. Even if one had invested in a 3rd or 4th Reaper, unlikely to find any more damage, but he's comfortable with it. And back at home, he should be able to power up quite quickly now with both add-ons on the barracks. He's pumping out reactor marines out of one of them, getting Stimpak on the other while he techs up. This could lead to a strong mid-game push that we have seen work for Bjorn in surprisingly strong fashion from Season 1.
Yeah.
Remember, there were multiple games where we casted him. He would just move across the map when the first 2 medevacs are out and just have a little bit more bio than any other Terran would at that moment. And some Zergs just straight up died to it.
So we've got that hatchery on the way here. The build that's coming out from Bjorn right now, pretty normal. I mean, he's just teching up, getting that infantry. The eBay is about to wrap up here. We've got a minimal number of roaches that are going to be made here. We'll see if Ragnarok commits to making any more or not. But yeah, it's going to size up to be a pretty interesting TVZ.
And the interesting choice that I'm captivated the most here by Bjorn is that he's opting to go for a Banshee here as opposed to medevacs. I really thought this was going to be 2 full medevacs of Marines pushing across the map, trying to pressure the 3rd base and control the creep, but instead Banshee the selection. Now I think rotating add-ons on those buildings.
Excuse me.
Just something a little bit different here in Season 2.
Yeah. Now, obviously, we're a ways away from this actually happening. I do want to point out a lot of TVZs tend to prove the matchup is actually this is the longest of all possible matchups. It does seem like Zergs over the last several years have become very good at staying resilient and not being toppled. Historically, even going back like before Brood War was like StarCraft vanilla, the matchup always functioned in TVZ is the Terran has to end the Zerg. The Zerg is really just trying to grow and get to a pace that's out of control, and so it's a matter of can the Terran stop it or not. Well, hold that thought. We've got a whole bunch of roaches coming here. I'll expand more on that in a second, but he stims, he comes right in, the medevacs are going to come out and just completely shut this down. I was a little confused as to what I was seeing at that moment. I've seen Ragnarok do these unusual roach timings, but that almost seemed like an anti-timing.
Yeah, that was relatively low drone count. I think it might have been maybe 44 that he cut out, and he pumped out all of these roaches. And I think maybe the one player in the world you don't want to do this build against is Bjorn, because he just seems to have in the early stages of the
Yeah.
games, because notice that timing hit even before the siege tank had come down to the low ground, and still just the Stim Marines were able to repel it quite easily there. It is now Beyond coming in for a little bit of damage of his own. 2-minute back drop will try to pick off a queen, but Roaches are quick to intercept. Marines will piece out of there.
So he's just going to drop out over here, unload, and try to take on this Overlord. Probably just keep roaming around the map. What I was talking about a second ago before that weird Roach attack happened is that TVZ, a lot of times it does seem to come down to one of the last few bases that's left on the map. We can have some extremely long and dramatic TVZs, and this game could certainly be one of them.
Yeah, we'll see if it goes that way. At least for Beyond and Ragnarok stylistically, I think the two of them probably make for the most unlikely scenario that we will reach that end game split map thing. Both of these guys love to be aggressive in the mid game. Ragnarok, especially with his Roaches, his Lings, his Ravagers, not just in ZVT but in ZVP as well. And Beyond is just
Don't let the
a
humans
killer,
in the
man.
bazaar
We've
fool
seen
you,
games
lass.
where he
With
will
the subway
base
those
through, like,
gnomes
15
built,
plus
it's
minutes
easier than
of
you
trying
might
to
think
kill
to
the
transport
Zerg,
goods
and it
from
will work
Ironforge.
because
If they try to
he's
tack
just got
on
that in his
import
blood,
fees, just
right?
tell them you're gonna
So
buy your
I
gear
don't
from
think
me.
these games
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of ye my skills, then maybe I can
more
leave
like
it to
Maru
ye and
Rogue
take
game.
myself back
Yeah,
home.
or maybe a Maru Dark game, perhaps.
So we've got the Banshee wrapping around over here. Gonna try to get a little bit more damage. A couple little pokes and prods over here. Roach Ravager is a tech that's been elected here for Ragnarok. That is a tech composition that lets you max out.
You need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lilium Sparkspindle in front of the tent.
Which also means you're
He'll set
probably
you on
going to
the
see
right
the Zerg
course.
attack Terran a lot.
Well,
sooner
you're
because
just
of
zooming right
Especially
along.
with this
I
crease
can't
right
teach you
almost
anything
all
you
the
don't
way
already
at
know,
the
but
third
Spring
base.
Spindle
Ragnarok has been
Fizzlegear
on top
sure
of that game
can.
all this
You
harassment
can find
and
Spring
damage.
Spindle in Ironforge.
Medevac
Good
is right.
luck.
What's up?
Not letting it spin off the gas pedal in terms of creep, and now that he's
You got me.
approaching
What's
max
up?
beam, just one more round of Roach. Expect to see him get a little bit more
Ready for the
aggressive.
next one in the series?
Yeah, a little bit of a spike over here.
Can't
Yeah.
wait. Plug in.
Off and away.
He's just
Count that
basically
shit.
trying to be as active as he can on the map. He's going to come back over to this point in time. Again, the supply continuing to ramp up here. Are we going to see Ragnarok trying to attack it over here now?
It looks like he might be gearing up for it behind it, going for Hive Tech. Beyond, meanwhile, throwing.
What's the name of the book? The next one? A what? Court? Q? Q. Oh, Court. C-O-U-R-T. Court of Mist and F-U-R-Y. Fury. There you go. It's in your email. It's the fucking internet and it's a book. Part 3 of The House of Mist. It's written by Sarah J. Maas. Well, you put Court of Mist and Fury, right? Well, then that's not the second book. My Michael's baby. It may take a minute. It's a big file. Yeah, for the love she cheated death for her world, she'll become a weapon. Court a mist of fury. Court a court of mist and fury. New York Times bestselling author Sarah J. Maas. Anyway, there you go. Well, when you get your job and able to afford it, just buy it.
Down his second factory, getting vehicle weapons, +2 infantry weapons and armor, throwing in some sensor powers as well as I think he can kind of sense based on Ragnarok's unit composition that aggression is coming. And that's what these Marines in the middle of the map are doing, is they're keeping the creep spread back. They're keeping at least some small probing force forward so that Bjorn will have more time to reposition his army and react should he need to a large attack. And now that he has a sensor tower here at the third base, look to see him get a little bit more confident moving across the map and being comfortable knowing exactly where Ragnarok's positioned at.
Okay, he looks like he's going to come out. This is kind of a funny moment because we were just talking about how the Zerg's going to be the first to attack, but here it is actually Bjorn, right? If Zerg's going to max out, he's the one pushing on the map here. We've got a lot of Banes getting set up. This could be a little dicey here for Bjorn. I mean, he's got some of the best control that we've ever seen in StarCraft 2, but when you have this many Banelings coming in, it can be tough.
Yeah, looking at the mini-map, Ragnarok is setting up about a 180-degree surround on this with units all the way down to the lower third base. And so Gunn, he's consolidating here at the top side. That's a lot of Marines, so he is able to focus down a number of Banelings here right from the get-go. Ragnarok actually not committing to go in with a flank on the rear, I guess, afraid of that high tank count. And for now, Ragnarok will be able to push him back, but man, Bjorn killed a lot of Banelings there.
That was a shocking amount of kills there. Not just on the eggs that were morphing, or the Banelings that were morphing, whatever you want to call it, but also just sniping the Banes before they could touch. Perfect control, and he can kill this. He might even try to pick up. No, I thought he might try to go up into the main. But yeah, he's going to kill that hatchery, no problem at all.
And this tank count very healthy here. This would be a hard position for Ragnarok to breach, and he actually decides he's just going to vacate this base. Beyond with a lot of power.
It almost like doesn't make sense. It's like he attacks right as Zerg's maxed out, all these Banes are finishing, and then we're watching Bjorn just overpower him. Zerg is back on a 3 bases. There is a 4th being made way in the bottom left, but it's not done yet. Oh, I think it might have just finished, actually. But I mean, basically Bjorn came in there, knocked off 2 bases, and really didn't lose anything.
No,
That's
he just
crazy.
Shed off a couple of Marines, but he's more than happy to do that and trade out with banelings, with expansions, with drones. And now coming in the main base, he will confirm the high tech is out. Sees adrenal glands researching on the spawning pool as well. And now we'll see if we can find an angle here in the middle of the map. Now keep in mind, Vipers are on the field, so a lot of good blinding clouds coming down on these siege tanks. That's going to take a lot of the oomph out of the army here for Bjorn, as Ragnarok finally will get a win in terms of engagements. But the economic damage really showing what it's done, because you would think after a fight like that, Ragnarok is going to be way up in supply over Bjorn, but it's only about 20 supply in total. And keep in mind, most of his army is Roach and Ravager, right? So
yeah.
This is still looking really good for Bjorn despite losing that skirmish.
Yeah, he's going to pick up and back out. I mean, Bjorn is looking just stellar, man. I mean, he's looking untouchable. We know that, you know, Zerg is in recovery mode right now, trying to rebuild the economy, the engine that he had before, but we know that as those hatcheries finish, that Bjorn's going to come out and attack once more.
Yeah, and for Bjorn, I think now you want to wait until you get closer and closer to max, because you know that Ragnarok has Vipers out on the field. You know that he soon will have adrenal glands, so those Marines will get increasingly dangerous. Also scouting the Ultralisk Cavern, getting thrown down here in the main base is 11 HP on that medevac. Has to evacuate the main base here, and Bjorn now he's setting his eyes on controlling the creep on the southern portion of the map, which makes me think that he's going to do exactly as you said and start pivoting his army towards those bottom left bases.
Well, he's doing a great job at basically keeping Zerg only in the very far left file, if I can even call it that, on the map. Anything that's like an expansion to the right of that is not safe territory. And now we're seeing Bjorn reach down into this bottom left area. This should be harder to push than what we saw earlier, but he might just make it work.
And the creep spread that was so healthy just a few minutes ago has been all but completely cleaned up across the middle of the map. So Ragnarok losing a ton of map control, losing vision, losing mobility with his army. He's going to try and fight back now with these Vipers coming in on the flank, but the Marines should be able to pick a lot of them off. Blinding Cloud's only really connecting with 2 siege tanks right here in the back line, and so Bjorn's like, okay, I will take that trade. I'll kill those 2 Vipers, and now you're off creep. So it's a lot easier to micro, but Ragnarok, he's rallying in a bunch here, Tasteless.
Nice siege tank shots there. Saves the day. He saves the base. He's going to have to be forced away. And another unload over here. I don't see any roach. Oh, sorry, never mind. There's roaches coming up here from the bottom. But again, I mean, he's just continuously generating threats. We do have that base that was destroyed earlier. It's been retaken. But it looks like Bjorn's back out on the move again.
Yeah, Bjorn really wants to keep the pressure up on the bottom left side, and now caught a little bit out of position here is Bjorn. With Ragnarok moving up the natural expansion, there is a siege tank rally that will siege up, but supply depot down means that Ragnarok can actually breach this position, and so Bjorn, he's going to pull his forces back from the bottom left, going to try and reinforce this and shoo Ragnarok away, and Ragnarok, at least what he's doing right now is buying some time. But I'm concerned about his supply right now, Tasteless, only at 154. And he loses the hive in the main base. Oh my goodness.
That's wild. Because, you know, all those buildings are very snipeable.
Yeah.
There's really nothing that compares in StarCraft to losing the hive.
It's crazy.
It's such a reason. It takes so long to get back to that. Now, he still has the hive, well, whatever hive tech he's built, but you know, we're at a point in the game where that might actually be why he loses.
It's possible. I mean, Vipers are pretty much out of the question until this natural expansion here for Ragnarok takes all the way back up. So he's going to have to make do with what he's got. And sitting at 156 supply and also being as gas-starved as he is, it's not going to be easy to tech all the way back up.
He's going to be pushing down here in the bottom. And, I mean, what, it's just like a small number of Banes. I don't even know if Zerg can actually defend this.
The army supplies are surprisingly even, but the force here for Terran just seems so strong, especially considering creep has been completely eliminated from this portion of the map.
And the tank spread is so good. Like, it's so hard. You're just going to be dropping stuff over and over. Nice blinding clouds. I like that.
The blinding cloud's very good. Disabling a lot of these siege tanks, too, in the backline are still doing good damage, though. And I mean, the adepts are coming through, but there's not too much here for Ragnarok to actually clean them up. One of those tanks even surviving, because I feel like Bjorn has weathered this storm well enough to carry this one to a victory soon, Tasteless. I mean, this bottom left base is going to fall, and then really, what does Ragnarok have left?
Yeah, that's it, GG. Bjorn takes game 1 in a commanding fashion. I gotta say, man, I was so impressed with that push that Beyond did. It's like he pushed at like 160 supply right when Zerg was at 200.
Yeah.
Against Roach Raptor, I'm like, well, that can't be it, right? I mean, when Zerg has literally the maximum of whatever they can have and you don't, that's when you attack. But he did it. He made it work. He killed off 2 bases and played the upper hand from there pretty well.
And he played the terrain on the map perfectly there, just keeping the siege tanks protected, putting them in the optimal position to repel the forces of Ragnarok. And although Ragnarok was maxed, he was not yet Hive. So there were no Vipers out on the field. I think that's why Beyond went for that timing. He didn't want Blinding Clouds to take away the strength of his siege tank heavy force, and was able to eliminate 2 bases because of it.
So we are going to go into game 2. I got to say, Beyond looking so strong. Ragnarok definitely frustrated with the way that game went. Didn't seem like there was a moment that Beyond was ever going to let up. I mean, let's see what happens. Again, Ragnarok has had an incredible run in 2022, but here in 2023, it does seem like the landscape of who's on top is shifting very quickly. And Beyond does seem to be one of these Terrans that's got that hunger. He's got that execution. He's got a very developed and modern and original style that he's using as well to start with the double Raxes right at the entrance here to generate some Reaper pressure. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes it's like game 1 where it's really not that much at all. He dials it back right away. And he's able to carry that all the way to perfect late game and win in a classic Terran push fashion.
All right, Beyond only 1 map win away from going to that winner's match.
Versus Nightmare, by the way. Yeah, still can't. Look, let's make him play hero, actually. That just makes more sense. All right, getting into this game, we've got, really? All right,
Gas
let's get
first.
Gas.
I was like waiting for him to cancel it and like queue up another drone.
No.
It's like, wait, we're really doing this?
So that's when you see like a weird opening, you're like, wait a minute, is something actually happening here?
That gas pool before expand here for Ragnarok. So we have seen people try to bust down Beyond before with all-ins.
It didn't work last time,
and it
right?
did not work.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'll see. It seems like that is going to be the game plan here for Ragnarok in map number 2. And Beyond is very predictable going for this wall and on the low ground. It's just his control is one of the best in the world, if not the best here with Terran. So it's a scary proposition to lay it on the line here on match point.
Yeah, this is, well, I mean, let's just see what happens, I guess, right? You know, one thing that's also worth noting is that the Reaper's kind of the ideal unit to be rushed with if it's like Lings or Banes or anything, but it is going to be Ling speed, so.
Staying on gas as well.
Yeah.
I guess Ragnarok's gonna go for it.
Is he gonna do like a fruit dealer, like Bailing bust? Like, get in there, like what is happening right now?
13 years later, we're gonna come full circle
He
here.
really was ahead of his time.
Another era where Terran is dominating.
Yeah.
Okay, Roach Warren getting thrown down here by Ragnarok.
So it's gonna be Speedlings and Roaches.
Yeah, and at least for Beyond, I mean, one thing that favors Ragnarok here is that Beyond spawning here on the bottom side, those tech labs and the reactors going to be a little bit more exposed, but with an army force like Beyond is going to have back at home, keep in mind, he pumps these units out so quickly, also going for the 3rd barracks as well. So this is almost a best case scenario here for Beyond in terms of unit selection choice against what Ragnarok is going to be throwing at him, and we have to wait and see how this is going to shake out.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Beyond in season 1, I'm very concerned about Ragnarok's chances here.
Well, one thing we got to point out, and that's just a feature of being spawned. You start out at the bottom left, you have a bottom left spawn location. The add-ons for the barracks are sticking out.
Yeah.
And so they can be attacked and they can be killed, which means upgrades can be stopped. Add-ons can be destroyed, which means some units can be, like, you could be making 2 Marines, now you're making 1. And that is
See you
huge.
around.
So we got to watch for that. He's getting the Ravagers. He'll make a couple more. He's basically making them as they're en route.
And Beyond has a very good idea that this is coming. Those Reapers did their job scouting for it.
Now, also note that you can't repair that add-on out there.
No.
So, like, Stim is probably just not going to get done. Stim, basically the most important upgrade in the game, is not going to finish off here.
Got 9 Marines on the field here for
I almost
Beyond.
feel like he should just cancel it and start using that money for something else, but...
Yeah, so he has a tech lab here on this back one, but Stim just takes too long to research. So instead, he's going to opt to make Marauders and get concussive shells. I like this. It'll make his army a lot more microable. And Beyond, just watch to see him wait until these barracks are very low HP and then try to defend, because you want to buy as much time as you can to get as many units out of these structures as possible. So now finally lifting this one at 80 HP left. Going to try and get one more Marine out of this front barracks, but might actually have to lift that before then. And all right, SCV's getting cold tasteless.
Well, I mean, Concussive Shell is about to be done, which means he can just kill these, right?
Yeah, behind this, want to say Ragnarok taking that third expansion, adding in more drones, so he's not completely committed here. This is very heavy pressure, but not a complete all-in.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, I think that Beyond's fine. It's a little scary, but it's like the game's going to go on. He didn't really lose that much mining time pulling SCVs. Baneling's Nest starts over here. I like this for Beyond right now. I think that he thought. I mean, we were right about the the add-ons going down and the upgrades being delayed. But I mean, how much has this truly slowed the tearing down when you consider that Zerg had to rush out this tech and at the basically sacrificing getting drones?
And Beyond agrees with you too. He's throwing down a third command center already.
Let's listen to the cast.
Adding another barracks. Yeah, tasteless you are.
What's up?
So, it is a game, but it's also a sleep tracker, right?
Yes.
And it's actually pretty cool. You can set like sun scatter.
That's cool. Well, because you're like being all like happy and shit, then all of a sudden you just break down. Oh, poor baby. That part wasn't. Johnny Copper from Amy.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than ye might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Watch your back.
Right, I'm doing fine. I'm just gonna make a fourth command center too tasteless. I'm totally safe.
More barracks coming down as well.
That's the fourth barracks, I think.
Are there two banelings? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's an Evo chamber. I'm crazy. I thought he was making two banelings nests. I'm like, oh, how embarrassing, Ragnarok. It's no tastes. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so Björn is going to be going for 4 barracks now. That one barracks did fall at the front of the base, but he wants to have a healthy bio count. So he goes 4 barracks with 2 more added, double engineering bay, and then teching up into the factory. So the bio count here for Björn is going to be really healthy, and the fact that he's going double engineering bay makes me think that if he's going to hit a timing, it's going to be with combat shields and 1-1. And the force that he's going to have on the field then, should these players not trade until that point, is going to be massive. Because, you know, the tempo of this game, tech-wise, has slowed down a lot, with Björn having to reinvest in add-ons and rebuild barracks to get his unit count back up into a healthy spot to secure this 3rd base. And also on Ragnarok's side of things, having to build that baneling nest and invest all this gas into roaches and ravagers while slowing down his economy. So in a more low eco game, a situation where Björn might have a ton of bio with 1-1 upgrades and maybe 2 medevacs out on the field, I mean, we've seen him make magic happen with forces like that. And so my eyes are really set on seeing what's going to happen 2 minutes from now.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than ye might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
As he moves out, he's also just, just now landed the command center here. I mean, he's kind of trucking along just fine. It's funny to see how much he reacted to that rush, by the way. If you look at how many bunkers are actually at the 2nd base. He was like very ready for like this to be a full all-in.
And another barracks actually being thrown down by Björn. If I'm not mistaken, he might not have a starport at this point. Am I crazy? I feel like I haven't seen any starport units.
No, that can't be right. Wait, maybe you are right. I mean, I
saw him make the factory, and then I haven't seen much else in the production tab since then. So
he does have it.
All right, I am actually crazy. Or the units count a little bit too long there. I was just gonna say it.
It makes me think of like when one of the first years in StarCraft 2 was out, like the very first one, like maybe it was like Lucifron or Vortex was like just not making medevacs in one of these games, like snipping and attacking in. And I'm like, is that how to do it? It's not, but I was like, oh.
I was just confused because in my mind as a Terran player, once that starport is done and it's got the add-on on it, you just immediately want to start pumping medevacs.
Well, the accumulation of medevacs is what gives you the sustain in the long game, right? So
I thought we were witnessing something crazy, but in fact I'm just blind. Anyway, Ragnarok poking a little bit, gets some check on where Björn's army force is at. A lot of supply depots getting done. I like this, by the way, for Björn, where he's like 130 supply out of 173, and he's still delivering more supply depots. He's just like, no, I just want to get it out of the way, not think about it for the rest of the game. It reminds me of Roach players for Zerg, they just add in a bunch of overlords. It's like, yep, I'm just done with that section of my macro.
Now,
you need to start learning things that are beyond my expertise. Talk to Lillian Sparks.
I'm looking at this army in the Ragnarok has like that will literally not do anything.
Well, you're just zooming right along. I can't teach you anything you don't already know, but Spring Spindle Fizzlegear sure can. You can find Spring Spindle in Ironforge. Good luck. You have a great game now.
That Ragnarok got toppled in the push last time because he had banelings morphing too close to where the push was.
What's up?
So Terran just killed the banelings off and then just pushed up from there.
Yeah, a lot of banelings on the field right now for Ragnarok. 35 in fact already. But army supply is favoring Björn here. His army is looking really powerful, and it will not in fact be that 1-1 timing with combat shield. Instead, just opting to get 2-2. Adding in even more barracks. Another factory also in production. Kind of an interesting interesting game from Beyond. Usually when I think about him playing TBZ, it's non-stop action, but here he is just building up a massive army.
Yeah, he stayed very, very quiet and very conservative since the attack. And he's even attacking, even he hasn't attacked yet, but he will eventually. He's doing it later than he did in game 1.
Yeah, he's gonna wait until he's max, basically.
Yeah. And he's even gonna get that 4th base here. So we've just, you know, after that rush, it's been a straight up macro game. Almost like 2 players playing single player.
Yeah, and Ragnarok just continuing to posture in the middle of the map. Getting the feeling that he really wants to go for a trade. This could be an awkward situation here as Zerg with Terran just massing up what you know is going to be an insane army. And Zerg, they want to fight once they hit that max. So Bailing's coming in on the top side. Beyond actually microing back, but was not expecting this unit flooding in from where the 4th base are at. So a lot of bio going down. And this CC is going to have to lift up. That was a nice sandwich there by Ragnarok coming up to the ramp.
Yeah, very nicely done. He gets in, but he gets right back out again. 2-2 is about to, sorry, infantry level 2, but vehicle plating level 1 is about to finish here for Beyond. And again, Beyond has basically just stayed back at home. He's not moved out, and because of that, we're starting to see rapid growth over here on Ragnarok's side of the map. He's starting to gobble up all the bases here at the top of the map.
High tech is done, so perhaps Vipers will be on the field pretty soon. Nice surround here on all these units. They'll have to lift up onto the high ground, and Ragnarok really does not want to let Beyond get this 4th base. And behind all this, also coming in with attack on the triangle third here of Beyond. Bailing's got some nice connection on the SCVs. Actually not fully committing. Could have gotten a few more there, but instead only 6 fall down.
Yeah, 6 is not the number I thought was going to be falling here. And now we're going to see the seesaw of you know, action on the map here. Beyond's going to push up towards the top of the map. And I mean, he's going to be going through a jungle of creep. He's going to have to be very well spread out, or the Banelings are going to decimate his army. A small link counterattack down here at 6 o'clock as well.
Yeah, finding a lot of damage, just that counterattack, and now Beyond gonna have to do some great micro on creep as the Banelings are flooding in. Not a lot of support here for this bio, and Beyond doing a great job, at least on the right side, of focusing down all the Banelings.
Oh my God, he killed every single one of them. I can't believe it.
That was some insane micro there from Beyond, but I feel like there might be a little bit too much Zerg. He's gonna have to lift up and opts not to go for the main base, instead gonna pull back home, but...
Oh my God.
Wow.
That was like supernatural.
Yeah.
How many Banes were shot
crazy.
down. That was insane. I can't even believe that. So what is he? He's at 49 workers. That's bad. He's lost quite a bit. And look, the Zerg, you know, it wasn't the most efficient trade, but at the end of the day, the Zerg didn't suffer any real losses. No killed drones, no destroyed hatchery. Beyond's going to gear up for another attack. Again, the supplies are a bit lower on both sides. Is this going to be the moment that Beyond can pull the advantage?
He's got to do something here. This gold base cannot be left to stand, and again, microing the Marines back behind the Marauders. Ragnarok actually retreating with the Banelings, wants to wait until he has more forces here to defend. And again, really nice control here by Beyond. I mean, these Marines, the splitting is just impeccable. Banelings have had a hard time up until now connecting with any significant Marine counts, but the macro from Ragnarok just feels so strong right now, and with another run by the 4th base, Beyond is going to call out GG.
And that could be confusing for some people watching at home as to what happened there. The small counterattacks from Ragnarok were doing so much damage that Beyond just tapped out.
Yeah, I mean, his worker count was already so low, and the only reason the supplies were even was because Beyond did have a large army, but it's so difficult when you have pure bio like that, pushing onto creep against the Hive Tech Zerg.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not good. By the way, Beyond, I mean, really playing, I think, one of the most quiet games I've ever seen from him. He was attacked, and he basically just didn't do anything.
I wonder if he thought that Ragnarok had committed much more than he actually did to that attack.
Well, also, we're like watching Ragnarok run around with like just like a Ravager and a bunch of Lings and Banes. Like, there were moments where I'm like, can't you just push out and kill that? I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyways, we're tied up 1-1 now. So we're going to go to Gresvin for map 3 here. I don't know who's going to take this, but I think Beyond, we're going to have to see a much more active version of himself. Ragnarok doing a very wide range of plays here with that rush in the last game. A bit more of a standard game in game 1. I don't know what to expect as we go on into game 3.
Yeah, I think Beyond is going to be a lot more active on the map. That last game, if you hid the Terran's name from me, I would not have guessed Beyond in a million years with the way that he approached it. Just a little bit out of his element there, and look to see him get a lot more active, a lot more aggressive here on Gresvin. It's going to go all the way to map number 3. Winner of this is going to go on to face Nightmare in the winner's match. Loser's going to fight Hero to survive in Code S.
Right. Been a wild Group B, by the way.
Yeah.
Lots of surprises here. And again, how far can Nightmare actually go?
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I keep trying to sum it all up so we can close it out, but they still have not hit the start button. It's possible one of the players has requested a break. You can actually request a break and then not leave your chair, by the way. You can just sit there and use it.
Very well, I think we're getting ready to go into the next map. Players confirming in the lobby that they are prepared as Bjorn and Ragnarok, man. Map number 3 on Gresman. Ragnarok's already been coming out with some aggressive plays.
Yep, this has been an exciting series. We're going to find out who takes it as we go on into that game 3 now.
2023 GSL
Safe travel.
Season 2. Mystery Gaming, Ragnarok.
Big cheers in the audience here. Lots of Ragnarok fans today.
Yeah, that was loud.
Yeah, I like that.
Shopify Rebellion, Beyond.
When you consider that Ragnarok was historically just a player who was kind of in the background of, compared to the other players we've had at GSL, that's cool to see. He's accumulated a bigger fan base here.
He deserves it, especially after the performance that he had last year and then having to fight all the way back to get to Code S in Season 2 of GSL. It's been a tumultuous road for him in 2023, and so it's good to see him take a game off of Bjorn here at map number 2, and now 1 map went away going to that winner's matches. You got some global fans here. Go Ragnarok!
Yes, Ragnarok support.
For coming down to the studio, and
welcome.
look at this again. Tasteless Beyond. Yeah, it's cool. I think this was actually.
Oh, I wasn't even looking actually. You said the same thing again.
I think so, yeah, looking at the production, sometimes it's hard to see on these monitors exactly. When it's blue, I don't know if I'm like colorblind or something, but it's hard for me to read how far that progression bar is
People are
actually
shocked
gone.
at how small the monitors are that we use. We basically cast these off of used Game Gears.
We got like Game Boy Advance
That's right.
here. Somebody's rendering on that for us.
So, yeah, let's see what happens. We should point out, just like we did in the last game. Last game, the add-ons are sticking out, so the rush is stronger. This time, the add-ons are pointed inside the base, because the add-ons are always on the right side of the building. So, you can't be punished in the same way as you could in Game 1.
I remember all the way back in Wings of Liberty, there was a huge discussion in the StarCraft 2 community about whether Terrans should be able to choose which side of their barracks and factory they can drop the add-ons on. And this was a very intense debate for what felt like months at the start of the game.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to choose. You should not. I like it just being on one side. And
you like it being asymmetric?
That makes it, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like all my opinions tend to be like hyper conservative when it comes to RTS. I'm like, don't change anything, don't.
I like it too.
I was like when StarCraft Remastered was being produced, I was against them being able to change hotkeys. I thought that would be like really bad. And then like that's how crazy I was about that. And then of course they let you change it, so I'm like, well, I have to change my hotkeys just like everybody else. And I'm like, oh, this is better. Why did I?
My life is easier now.
Yeah, I was like, why was I fighting this? This is so weird.
I don't have
like,
to move all the way to the numpad to trade a probe.
Yeah, it's just like, why did I want that? I guess I'm like, I'm so afraid of, that's going to make the game worse or something. But so maybe I'm wrong about the add-ons, but
I do like having small positional imbalances though that players can try and take advantage of.
Yeah, well, also I feel like it's. You don't have to make a wall in with an add-on sticking out, right? So I think it makes it kind of some builds work better in some spots than others. So this game, he's got the Evo Chamber. He's getting a very quick armor upgrade, and at a third base right away. So there's not going to be anything really happening for Ragnarok for a while.
No, instead just teching up a little bit faster with that faster gas, as we're seeing here. And plus 1 Carapace, an interesting choice. And Bjorn, going back to the Banshee that we saw from him in game number 1, yet again. I kind of thought that in game number 1, that would be more of a throwaway build that you use once. This Banshee comes out when the opponent might be expecting Medivacs, and You just needed to get some kills, and then you go back to your norm later on in the series. But it seems like Bjorn must have been having success with this in online tournaments. I mean, Bjorn and Hero coming into this group, probably two of the hardest grinders on the ladder in terms of playing in, all these online cups, whether it be ESL Opens or these crowd-funded tournaments. Both Hero and Bjorn, I think, have racked up maybe 100, 150 games apiece in the past month.
It's crazy, man.
An online tournament play, absolutely nuts. So
he's going to get this Overlord. The Banshee's going to allow for that spotting. And,
Welcome to my inn,
push
weary
out when they
traveler.
know
What
he's
can I
gonna
do
head
for
back,
you?
Inside. Still wants to wait for Stim to get done. But the Zerg is going to see that the Banshee's inbound here. Keep in mind that right now the Zerg doesn't know when the Terran leaves because the spotter Overlord's been killed.
yeah, we actually might have an attack coming out of Ragnarok right now. He's been sitting at 37 drones for a long time, only just now up to 38. He's just been pumping lings, and with the Baneling Nest back at home and +1 Carapace finishing up, this might be a little bit of a delayed Baneling bust. I'm wondering. It's hard to tell.
Farewell.
This could also be him metagaming Bjorn, because Bjorn loves to do these early pushouts with Marines, and I don't think Bjorn would be expecting a massive swell of Zerglings with Carapace right now, right?
Yeah, that's actually a very good point, State. That would kind of be like a rug pull,
I mean, look at him
Like,
moving
what?
across the minimap. There's so many of these lings right now with 12 more in production.
Anytime you see somebody moving on the map with Marines and there's no medevac, it is as risky as you think it is.
Yeah.
Now there's one medevac. Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's actually two.
I believe it's 2.
Yeah. Okay.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
See you around.
Hey, what's happening?
Oh, nothing.
Did we get that guy to join?
No.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, what's happening?
So, yeah, what level are you guys?
28. I had to think about it. Oh, can you invite people?
To guild?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do you mind inviting the guy you just typed in?
Who just typed in what?
Megapint. He typed in Adrian. Anderien.
No.
So what?
Yabins.
Oh, Yabbits. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to read. Yeah, Yabbits.
Alright, what server is he on?
Ours.
Mankirk.
Mankirk? Okay, give me a sec.
Mankirk.
I'm in the middle of
Man.
Nomergan.
Where is it you would like to go, lass?
The
For
one
just a
time
few
I will
coin,
run
my
this, even
griffins
though
can
they
get you
didn't
there
give
faster
me
than even the
half of
swiftest
the
horse.
freaking quests. Pretty upset with this group.
Yeah, fuck that group. It's
There's
How many hunters?
one. But I am trying to get to 33.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, they went and did the first quest without me because I had to go and sell because I was right off of RFK.
Right.
And I was like, hey, I need to sell and repair and stuff. And they went in and did the first part of the quest without me and got everything. And then everybody just took off to turn it in.
Assholes.
I was like... And then they didn't even give me the quest where you got to loot the things that are on the sides
Sure.
in Nomergan.
Nurmagard.
Yeah. Well, they didn't give me that quest. I was like, I know that's a quest. Why do I not have the quest? And they're like, "Oh, there should be enough," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't have it. You guys never gave it to me." Annoying. But yeah, I have to finish that class quest in order to get my robe back. So I bought one from the auction house because the quest is level 37 enemies. Rough. See, everybody is like raving about warrior tanks, but they suck at AoE tanking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yet they pull so many enemies.
I've been preaching that for days, man.
Everybody's like, they're the only thing that can tank. They're the only thing that's allowed to tank.
Nah,
Well, you know what? Well, you know why? Is because people don't build the other shit correctly.
Yup. People just don't know how to play their class.
Like you were saying, like I really tried to do the right thing, but no, getting concentrate as soon as fucking possible is obviously the best thing to do.
Yup.
Especially with whatever thing that gives aggro. With holy damage.
Righteous Fury is just baked into your class. It's not something you build.
No, I know, but that spell with consecration, you should be able to hold aggro fairly well.
Yeah.
Yup.
Unlike this dude, he's literally pulling a whole section. Yeah, can't hold aggro to save his
It's
life.
just funny to me because it's on the holy tree and like 3 rows down. Yeah, 3 rows down. You gotta put 11 points into holy in order to tank.
That's what makes you a good tank, though. Go down holy first, and then you spec'd out and ret. Then once we're level 60, you go back to prot.
And to be honest, like even just for typical questing, or even just to be, I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a little mix of ret with holy. Is that, well, it's just better damage. If you're ever gonna do a dungeon ever in your life, then you're gonna want consecrate no matter who you are.
Yup. Will you hit his ass? Oh my god. I'll do it.
Oh annoying.
Yeah, so, gentlemen, I'm officially playing on a controller again.
So what are you guys
snap.
up to tonight?
I'm playing hooky from a meeting that I was supposed to go to.
Okay.
What, just now?
Yeah, they wanted me to go at, well, it'd be 7 p.m. my time, which is Pacific, for 2 hours.
Ugh.
And I'm just supposed to go there to just, I don't know exactly, just like represent the company while these customers deploy a thing that I don't really know anything about. And that's really kind of been my experience of the last 10 months is I've just been dropped into this situation without training, and the only person who had any expertise quit.
Huh. I don't know, boss. Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, I've been in the process of just applying for every goddamn thing I can. And I got an interview next week for, like, audio-video technician. It might be kind of fun.
Yeah, should be.
But yeah, like right now, I'm just baffled at how unprepared they were. And how they're just like, here, just figure it out. I tried to quit. and they renegotiated. I'm like, well, okay.
I mean, take it for all they're worth. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's just been strange. And every time I try to explain this to people, they're like, what are you still doing there?
I mean, they're still willing to pay you, and they're paying decent. I mean, you get to work from home.
Yeah, I get to work from home. It's like a hybrid job. My boss works in Canada, so he doesn't even know if I show up to work or not.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you have a pretty good gig. I would keep it.
I know, but I'm so fucking bored. And I'm so tired of angry customers cussing me out.
Oh, that is, yeah. I don't like getting yelled at. That's a good way to get hung up on. It's like, listen, you can talk to me like a human, or I could just hang up. It's your call, man.
Right.
Balls in your court. I don't do yelling.
I mean, it's really passive aggressive. Like they're not like cussing me out or anything. They're just like, I've been doing this for 15 years, and you guys have never treated me like that. And it's like because everybody left. Like the whole department just left, so there's no expertise here.
Shit, who do you work for? Maybe I could work for you. Work with you guys.
The name of the company is Stratogen, but if you try to Google it, there's like 100 things named that. So you're better off typing in DDS Wireless.
Gotcha. So do you play while we're at work, or
I tried doing that. It's too distracting.
what, playing or work?
Playing.
Are you talking to customers nonstop all throughout the day?
Not really. We'll get like 2 calls a week, but the problem will occupy my time the entire time. Like I got this thing that I've been working on for a week and a half that was supposed to be done like in a couple days. But we just can't figure out what the fuck the problem is.
I'm taking this one too because I need to catch up. Y'all are way ahead on these things. I don't feel guilty
Which
taking
one?
them at all.
I think he's talking to his group.
No, I am. I'm ticked. I'm ticked that they waited until halfway through the dungeon to give me the.
Hey, to be fair, didn't we do that to some people in the other quests?
Well, I asked specifically for all the quests.
Ah,
There's a
they
big
didn't
difference.
ask. They didn't ask.
They didn't ask. There's a big difference between people who ask and people that don't.
Alright.
I said,
Right.
if they ask, I'll give it to them.
It's funny. So, even though you say you don't really know what your job is, what do you think you do?
I help customers with their servers and booking trips for the paratransit agency. So it's like vans that need, wheelchair service.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
The problem is that the software is ancient, and everyone who worked on it doesn't work here anymore. And as we try to consult them on their future endeavors, only one person really reaches out, basically when he feels like it. We're left out to dry.
Gotcha. So it's definitely a customer service gig.
Yeah, exactly.
How much are they paying you an hour?
I mean, shoot, I haven't checked after the raise. I just look at my paycheck.
How many hours you put in, and is this bi-weekly or weekly?
Bi-weekly, one moment. Yeah, 1,200.
1,200 bi-weekly?
Yeah.
That's... Do you put in 40 hours?
Yeah, on paper. I always leave like 2 hours early.
Okay, so what do you actually you put in? You think you put in 30 hours a week, so 60?
I'd say I do like 7 to 8 hours a day for 5 days a week.
Do you work weekends?
Sometimes, but that's not recorded.
All right, so 60 divided by 1200. No, wrong one. Wrong way. 1200 divided by 60. Is that your gross?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so you're making about 20 bucks an hour. You're actually making less than that. You're making closer to like 18.
shoot, I should get a better job. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can find a better job soon. I told them my salary range was like 25 to 30, but now that I know that, I don't know. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, when someone tells you how much they're going to pay you, you should always do the math yourself and double check.
Mm-hmm.
One of my second job I ever had, I used to do cleaning for for a maintenance company, and I put in almost 50 hours a week, and I checked my paycheck. I was like, Curtis, like you're shorting me like 10 hours. No, I'm not. I'm paying you the exact amount. I'm like, I know how to do math really, really well. No, you're not. You're literally shorting me 8 hours. No, like it was 10 hours. You're not paying me for the weekends that I'm working for you. He's like, yeah, I am. I'm like, all right. Let's see here. I work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Right? He's like, that's 40 hours. Okay, we got that. That's what you're paying me right now. Now, every other weekend, I work 4 hours each day. It's 8 hours, so it was 8 hours. I was like, where's the 8 hours? I'm like, I may be a high school student, but no, math is what we learn. Basic fucking math.
Right.
And so, needless to say, like, I quit. I'm like, alright, well, you're not paying me, so fuck you. I'm out.
Man, I was under the impression I was making more than that.
Yeah.
Like I said before this, I was working at Amazon, and my feet were just tired. I was ready to take anything.
Yeah.
I'd tried to get time off from Amazon, and then they wouldn't approve it. They're just like, "Oh, you just got chronic pain, whatever. We can't approve timeout." It's like, what the shit? They treat their people like robots.
Well, because it's in their eyes, it's what you are.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's make this shit work. There we go.
Oh shit, missed the boat.
Oh, there's always the next one.
Or there's a flight path.
There's always a flight path. Man, I miss playing on the controller. My god, it's so nice.
Do you have room, like access to all your buttons?
You get up to 40 buttons.
Oh, okay.
The way they have it set up for the controller. So like, I don't craft on my controller. I'll switch back to keyboard and mouse. It's really easy to do. You just use your keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It checks out, I promise.
Yeah, that'd be too frustrating. Well, to scroll, unless they built like, like a console UI for.
They did, so you can use the mouse using your controller, and it's not terrible. It's not the best, but like clearly you could use your mouse faster. But for what it's worth, I mean, it's not if like you're being really fucking lazy. You could definitely use it.
So I've got a Razer Naga and a Tartarus.
I have no idea. Like, are those? Is that a mouse and keyboards that we're talking
So
about?
it's a mouse with 12 buttons on the side, and then the Tartarus is just like it basically just replaces your left hand for the keyboard. And it's got like
Yes.
it's got Alt, space, and the arrow keys all at the thumb, and then you can just like keybind everything else to. It's really comfortable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, dude, I love fighting the undead area as a paladin. Oh my god. It's just fighting guys, it's trivial. Because I could do is just so much more damage.
Nice. But yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Is all of my abilities are keybound because of that.
Yeah.
Right. I don't click a single ability,
Right.
especially since I mostly heal when I play WoW. That I'm like, I just need to be able to do that.
I can set up, so I can technically set up heal on the controller for dungeons. I can't do it for raids though. Like this is not feasible.
Right.
Because I already use Hillbot, so I wouldn't be using Hillbot. What you could do is, damn, I hit that guy for 258 on that spell. So what I could do is you can macro like target party member 1 with Holy Light. So I could do that. That's really simple. I could quickly like heal everyone. The problem is like even though I can heal them, but as soon as we get into raids, I would only be able to heal my group. I'll be like, all right, I got my group, guys. The rest of it's that's y'all's fucking problem.
Yeah, you gotta be able to target everybody.
Yeah, so that's where Hillbot comes in. Man, I cannot wait. There's on the skill tree, you'll eventually be able to reduce the cooldown of your justice, your judgments. And it's amazing.
Oh, you need that sooner. Like, if that was on a shorter cooldown, it would be so much easier to play this freaking game.
Well, like I did the improved seal the Crusader first just so I could have some mana. Oh well, no, not mana, but it increases your damage by 15%. So I figured that was more vital than actually being able to cast more judgments, because judgments will burn mana faster. But yeah, but the next level I'll start being able to do improved judgment, so you can reduce it by 2 seconds, so you cast every 6 instead of every 8. So it's like 30% faster.
Well, they're definitely. Can I please get out of the ice?
No, it's not allowed. By law, you have to stay on the ice.
So yeah, that's what I've been trying to decide for the last 10 months, is whether I have the greatest job in the world or I'm slowly dying inside.
I will tell you the greatest job in the world that I have found from talking to people. There's a gentleman that I drove around, and his job is this. He goes out to baseball games and football games and all these other stuff with his clients. He works for T-Mobile with his clients and throws parties. He gets paid over.
Oh, he's an
300.
event planner.
He's not an event planner. He literally just meets clients. That's all he does. And he treats them out to dinner. That is the best job I've ever heard of. He gets all of his vacations paid. He works he's like actual work I do. I work about 20 hours a week. He gets paid over $300,000 a year to do this.
Jeez.
So, yeah.
He probably meets like celebrities and shit.
Yeah, he's meeting like celebrities, multimillionaires, billionaires, business owners, and things like that. That's who he's talking to all day. And so you get like the wealth and not having to deal with the fame.
That's what I haven't.
That people have to deal with. Like when you're famous, you got to deal with like being famous and people knowing who the fuck you are. Like he doesn't have to deal with that shit. Like he makes more than like football players.
Right.
And that's what he does.
That's hilarious.
You know, he literally made more than fucking Dak Prescott for like 3 years. That's a sweet job.
Yeah, that'd be great, but not everybody can just do that because then you just saturate the market.
Right. Well, also how he got that job was he worked for T-Mobile as a sales associate for like 10 years. Until that job finally opened. He's like, there's a job above mine, but that's when you start working like 60 plus hours a week again. I was like, nah, dude, you got it. He's like, I know. He's just like, I don't want anything. I don't have any wants anymore. He's like, I've reached that point. What do I want, a fucking yacht for what? I'm like, I know, right? He's like, if I want to go on a yacht, I just tell them let's book a business trip on a yacht.
And just like rent one. Why do you need to buy one?
Well, yeah, like rent one for the week or whatever, and party on the yacht with all the business executives or whatever. I would say the only thing that would kind of suck, if you were to say it would suck, is that he's probably traveling at least once a week to go to an event. He's like, but it's always to do something fun.
King, very wise of you, adventurer.
Yeah, I wouldn't
This
mind
totem
that.
of infliction
Not one
will
bit.
help to protect you against
like
the evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond. When you feel threatened, hold this totem and take comfort in its magic.
Rather than going to the same
Be
place every
brave,
fucking
fair
day.
adventurer.
Yeah,
you will
no,
need all the
he
courage
doesn't.
you can
He
muster,
works
for
from
I
home
see
other
much
than
bloodshed
that.
in your future.
He literally, he's like, this is my job. He's like, I actually do have a lot of work to do. He's like, but I just delegate that all to like my secretaries and shit. It's like technically there's a lot to my job than what I'm saying is, but he's like I said, it's like that's just I delegate it. Someone else does all that shit for me. Like that's the way to do it, man.
A rare.
Kill
I
it.
found a rare plain strider.
Plain Strider. I thought you were playing World of Warcraft.
It's a strider clutch mother. Oh no, he's getting away.
Get him. Get him.
Hey, I got a mail.
Underpin. Went.
Hey, that's actually it's actually an upgrade for DPS.
Very nice. Congrats.
DPS and or tankish.
Drop in the. Oh, we're not in a party.
I'll just do G chat.
Let's see what you got. Oh, that's a nice piece. What am I comparing it to? I still like my chest better. but that's still a really nice piece. This is what I'm rocking.
Yeah, I've got like a full bag of now of intellect and then tanky DPSE gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Really good tanky piece, that's for sure.
13 strength.
Is that what that says? 13 strength? Oh, it is 13 strength. Yeah, 5 stamina.
I know you'd think it'd be the other way around.
Yeah, nice.
You're like one of those top heavy people.
Yep, I'm a tanky machine right now.
You're one of those people you stick a piece of tape on their back and then they can't grab it.
Right. I still have... Don't I have intellect somewhere? I thought I had pretty good intellect. My rings. No, my ring, rather, has the intellect. And my mace has intellect. That's it? Those are my only 2 intellect pieces? Oh, no shit. Okay. That's why I use Blessing and Wisdom. Keep that intellect up.
Oh man, more problems.
Oh, mana's a good problem to have.
Unless you're Flay.
Unless you're Flay. Fuck. I wish he was on tonight. We would be running like a dungeon with him.
I'd be down to do some dungeons with you guys. Still.
I may do one. Because I do have to get up tomorrow. I got to be sure to be up by noon. Because that girl I was supposed to do that podcast with wasn't available today. She's like, I'll be available tomorrow. I'm like, what time? Afternoon. What time? And that's all she said was afternoon. I'm like, all right, well, that's not a time. That's a generalization. So I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
may or may not happen at that point.
Dude, it's been a lot of
I find
a
lot of people like that unless you can pin them to a time they probably won't show up.
Yeah.
That's a very valid statement.
Yeah. That's why I always try to give like a time. Was stick to a time. But she said it was definitely happening tomorrow, so I'll just be driving around and waiting for her text like, hey, I'm available now. I'm like, alright, where are we gonna meet at? Hopefully you have all your shit ready.
You're just gonna start driving and then finish your shift.
Well, I do Uber and Lyft, so I don't have a shift. I'll be making money until she says otherwise, and then I'll be like, all right, cool. I'll head over there.
Man, I signed up to do that, but I don't know. I chickened out. I never actually did a shift with them.
Yeah, I mean, you just turn it on. It's like at first, like you're like kind of nervous, like oh my god, like when I put it this way, when I first started doing it, I was like well dressed, I had a button down shirt, blue jeans, look handsome as possible, basically professional. And then after that week, and like even have my hair done after the week, I was like fuck it, like when I realized like people just don't give a fuck. I started coming up like shorts. I'm like wearing bright yellow t-shirts and just have the car. The main concern is, does the car smell good and is it clean? If you got those 2 things, they don't give a shit. That and a good personality. Like that's it. Really simple.
Yeah, and that's all I expect if I'm ever taking an Uber.
Yeah. And do you speak English. That's like the number one complaint. And cleanliness. It's like the second one. Oh god, you speak English. I'm like, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I'm done with that quest.
What's up, man? Can you give me a second? Let me help you out. I think I'm safe with here. You can put him in your lap, like kind of let him lay down. He'll settle there, and you can pet him. He'll stay.
I do have the workshop key now.
Nice. What does that do for you?
It gets me in the back entrance of Nomergan.
Cool.
Which, considering how big Nomergan is,
It's a dungeon we're talking about, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm with you again. It was one of those smiling, nodding things. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I hate this dungeon. I'm only doing it once. Unless you guys really need me to run it through, I'd say let's just do Scarlet Monastery until you guys level up.
Yep. Oh, so, one thing I would recommend you downloading for an add-on, do you have, Pally Power?
Nope.
Download Pally Power, it's working now.
What does it do?
So, you know how, like, we're trying to rebuff everyone? So, when you have Pally Power and I have Pally Power, we can set up the buffs to where we just click one button and it starts buffing everyone with the correct buffs. And we don't accidentally cross buffs or like mistakes don't happen because we can make
We
them
don't cross the streams.
Yup, exactly. Quite literally. It's fucking amazing. I highly recommend Pally Power.
Alright. I'll go get it.
Yeah, that's probably the Paladin's best add-on.
But it only works if everybody has it?
It'll work regardless if everyone has it or not. But what if everyone does have it? It just makes it way simpler because I can literally change your Pally Power, like using my Pally Power, change yours to do like, hey, you're gonna do nothing but might, and I'm gonna do all the wisdoms. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It just makes life super easy, and also will show it'll turn yellow, like if you don't have like one of your seals on that you want to use, it'll turn yellow, or if you have the wrong retribution, or if multiple people have retribution, like I could change your aura to say like, hey, I want you to do defensive aura, you're gonna do concentration aura, and then I'm gonna do retribution aura. Like, I could change everyone, so all you have to do is just click one button and it'll fix it for you. It basically just it makes the mental load so much easier. You just don't have to fuck with things. The funny shit just happened.
Okay.
Tell me more. Oh, he is something.
Oh.
I was doing Willy Caverns with a bunch of cool people.
And then out of nowhere.
Except for this one dude.
Okay.
Alright, I'm interested. Go on.
I had like a ton of updates.
Dude, if I finished, like, there's a good chance after this dungeon, depending on turn in, I might have gotten. If I finish this level right here, that's 5 levels today.
Alright. And I kept getting nothing, and he was saying, oh, well, maybe it's because you're not that good. and I was laughing, and he wasn't joking. And I was like, oh well. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, dude, people are dicks.
Yeah, they are. But I want to see what happens. Like, where's the punchline? And he kept saying that if we get the ring from the last boss, that he wants it. And this other guy, okay, really needed it. All right. Go
We
on.
have the beginnings of a great saga.
Yeah, we do. He just needs to get in the fucking Discord. And this guy kept being a dick and said no.
Who's Discord? It needs to be in Discord.
This
No,
guy that is
please don't
check
kill
guild
me.
chat.
It's just
or
me.
else
Jitters, they're
or else
everywhere.
he'll kick him out. Okay.
I can't escape them. Monsters in Ravenhill.
Well,
and,
she got
and oh, couldn't be. Only
So
harmless jitters.
he's being a jerk, or
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on?
Hang on. Oh, let me finish. So when we get to the last boss, the ring comes.
But it's the last boss, so you could just
And
take it.
I outrolled him. Nice. And gave it to the other guy. I got him. Yes. Did you tell him to get fucked? I would have. I'm like, get fucked. Loser. I told him, oh well, maybe you're not that good. That's even better. Just throw his words back at him.
Yeah, it feels good when you get to do that.
Yeah. Like, I could not get a better moment when I say that. What's up, man? Yeah, you did. Nice.
I hate them again. We're almost done though.
I'm not finding anything called pally power.
Just type in the word pally. Should pop up. Yeah, actually, I don't need a guess. Give me a second.
Oh, it's one word. That was
Yeah.
the reason.
All right, hang on for a second. I'm gonna do a reading of this because I want to clip this shit. The funniest thing just happened. I was doing well in caverns and a bunch of cool people, except one dude, and he kept getting nothing, and I kept getting nothing, and he was saying, "Oh well, maybe it's because you're not that good," and I was laughing, and he wasn't joking, and I was like, "Oh well," and he kept saying that if we get the ring from the last boss, that he wants it, and this other guy really needed it, and this guy kept being a dick and said no, or else he'll kick him out. So we get to the last boss, and the ring comes, and I outrolled his ass and gave it to the other guy and tell him good. And we cheered him on. It's like, good man, good job. So did you tell him to get fucked? No, I told him. Oh well, maybe you're not that good. All right, I do want to put that on there. That's actually really good. Fuck that guy.
Man, I feel like that's happened to me before. Something similar to that, and I can't think of nothing right now. Or you're able to get justice on a troll.
Yeah, fuck those guys, man. Gotcha. Yeah, it's still fun playing with dicks. But it sure is fun putting them in the dirt.
Another one? Coming all the way back here then. I just got a bunch of kids.
So, what time's your work schedule? They have you for
8 to 5.
8 to 5. Gotcha.
I usually, well, I've been doing better about it, but yeah, get up on time. But I usually leave around 3.
Gotcha.
And I'm supposed to be going in 3 times a week, but I've given up on that shit. It's down to like 1 a week.
Oh, you go into an office?
Yeah, but it's like an hour and a half away.
Oh, fuck that. Because I thought you were straight up just working from home and that's it.
No, it's supposed to be hybrid.
Yeah, I would have to do strictly work from home because there's no offices where I'm at. You don't live in California now, do you?
No, almost as bad though. Washington State.
It's close.
Where exactly in Washington do you live?
Yeah, man. Give me your address too while you're at it.
No,
I'll fuck
I
with you.
grew up in Washington.
I live in Kent, technically, but it's like, we call it Kenton because it's like on the border.
Okay. I grew up in Vancouver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I live in Kent, and I gotta go to Redmond in that highway traffic, but I figured out a way around that. You gotta get you go through Issaquah. It's like slightly longer, but the drive is way nicer.
Yeah.
I better turn in these other quests first, just in case. I may need to kill a bunch of more guys over here.
Do that quest too. Well, that quest isn't too difficult. We just gotta make it back to the thing.
Yeah, I discovered like a couple months ago you can tell ways to avoid freeways, and sometimes it makes really nice drives, but
oh yeah,
if you're trying to get there as quick as possible, it's probably not the most efficient.
it depends if there's bad traffic or not.
Right.
Because Google uses Waze underneath the covers basically, because they own Waze now. So they just kind of use that, and they're like, yeah, throw an R. So you could do the same thing, like, hey, avoid highways or whatever. But what it will do though, it'll go based upon traffic, and it'll be like, hey, this way's going to be like 30 minutes faster, just because you're not going to be
These supplies will be most useful. The aid of the Karevan family is always appreciated. Here is a little something for your trouble.
Just the highway
farms to the southeast.
experience
Dark
is
riders from
not for me.
Descended upon my farm and slaughtered my family when I was away. When I returned, I saw a shadowy
That and
figure
people are
skulking near my barn,
fucking insane.
burying something. He fled before I could catch him, and I couldn't linger, for I was hot on the heels of the Dark
It's just
Riders,
like you
so
just
I
gotta be
never
like, all right,
discovered what was
just
hidden.
like
If you
don't
can find what
notice
that
me.
shadowy figure buried, I would
I
be
am an
grateful.
NPC
The
in your
hiding
world.
spot is behind the old stump near my barn.
Oh, come on, dog. You don't want to fuck with me. Oh, this guy must be in the tomb over there. That's right. This is where I died on my warlock.
Well, like hardcore.
Yeah. Like, I used to like warlocks, but it just your get the fuck off me options are kind of limited. Like, you got fear, but if someone's resistance to fear, you're like, oh, I guess I'm just fucked. Like, I could use my Void Walker to bubble if I have to, but I still gotta run out of this bitch. I can't heal myself without standing still and having
Elaine
to
Karevan?
drain off someone and hope
of
for
course,
the best.
No.
Do you
nothing's wrong, but it
manually
is hard for me
use
to go into
your
town now. The
Void
roads are
Walker's
dangerous, and
taunt?
I'm not getting any younger.
No.
Maybe you can do an old man some favors?
It's on
what is a
it's
poor
on
old man to do?
autocast.
I need some
Yeah,
supplies
and I
for
know that
Darkshire,
it's
but
like
the
it's not
village is
it's
so
not a
far
taunt.
away,
It's
I
a
am so
it's a
old
it's a
and
threat
feeble,
generator,
I would
right?
never make the
No,
trip.
it's a taunt.
Can you go to Darkshire and
Oh,
bring
it is
me
a
back
taunt.
some ghost
Well,
hair
he
thread?
has he
You
has
can
an
get
AoE
it from Madame
taunt,
Ava at her home
which
on the
is really
Darkshire
good, and he
Square.
has one that's kind of like you're talking about, a threat generator. But it's most of his shit's all taunts. Alright, let's look at this map. Oh, okay, I guess there was nothing else to grab over here. Well, I don't need to be in that graveyard just yet. Well, we can run through it though.
Taking a risk.
Yeah.
Oh, I win.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm doing AOA. You've taught me well.
Yup, that's what you do.
So there's like a person here that I need to wait for a respawn.
Oh, that's what's going on. I don't need that anymore. Because I have it there now. Oh, there it is. Cool.
We're literally using
see this question in chat.
Which would be better for arms, barbaric axe or metal slayer?
Yeah, I agree with Maze.
Well, it's... Wait, why though?
Oh, actually, oh.
No. Well, oh, he's looking at the attack power. No. Yeah, I was like, fuck no, use the other one. Attack power is not as good as you think, especially with attack power that.
No, I actually, what I was trying to do was the one with the higher DPS, but I just don't read. And also, Spirit is actually, a little useful for warriors.
Spirit's useful for everyone. Like,
Right.
especially early. Like, Spirit stops becoming useful, like, a lot of it stops becoming useful around, like, 30 to, like, level, like, 30, between 30 and 40. Then it's like, well, I'd rather just have, like, more intellect at this point. The Spirit, we're gonna have to drink anyway. Spirit just it kind of dips off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because at this point, it's like, well, now I need a fuck ton of it to really benefit me. But early on, dude, Spirit stops you from having to, like, sit down and drink or heal or anything in between fights.
Yeah, exactly.
You just move on to the next fight.
And that's really what you want, is you want to be able to just constantly fight.
Yeah, you just want to be able to keep going. Just don't stop. I mean, that's why I use Blessing of Wisdom so much, just so I don't have to sit down and drink. Like, technically, I could do more damage, but it's not enough to warrant, like, oh, now I gotta sit down and drink, because I'm fucking thirsty.
Yeah, and you get so many mages with the mentality of, oh, well, I just have infinite drinks, and so I'm just going to dump all of my mana on every single pull.
Bro.
Yeah,
I got the helmet.
Nice, congrats, man.
I got the helmet from nowhere.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Alright.
I don't like the helmet though, so.
I got the helmet, I don't like it.
No, I don't like the way it looks.
The way it looks, okay. I don't like the way it feels on my virtual head.
Just going full RP.
Yeah. Oh no. It's kind of got some blood off the other guy in it. It's not quite what I was looking for.
Colors don't match.
Oh my god. I had these pants. I was so sad I had to get rid of them. I had these pants that was basically just underwear, but it made my girl look like her bush was just a green bush. Like, it didn't look like underwear. It just looked like she had a really fuzzy green bush.
That's hilarious.
And I had to get rid of them. Like, fuck! These are so funny looking.
Yep, now we gotta go back to the safe area, do that quest so that we can turn it in Stormwind.
That's a level 35
or
quest. I don't
Ironforge.
want that yet anyway.
And I got a bunch of quests to turn in Ironforge. And then I'm done with Nomer, RFK. I just gotta do stocks. I did the group quests, so.
Now, well, I mean, it's 2:21. Megapine, how late are you staying up, man?
I'm gonna try and stay up. Maybe another hour.
It's 12:30 for you. Well, because I was thinking, if we did stockades, it's gonna be like an hour and a half.
Stockades, hour and a half on what Earth?
Well, it
what's
depends
meant
if we're
be
trying to
that?
find all those guys. Remember, like we did last time. Like those guys took a long time to find all of. If we're just trying to rush through it, just trying to like beat it or some shit,
How many people are going to be doing that quest though? Because did I already
it
get
doesn't
that?
matter. It's not items that you're collecting. It's you're killing.
Oh yeah, one of the quests is items.
No, I'm saying
The
we
bandanas.
did that already. So all we got to do is clear the dungeon,
No,
right?
we didn't do the bandana quest.
We didn't do the bandana quest.
Nope.
Were you there where we had to kill that certain amount of people?
The convicts.
Yeah.
We had to kill all the guys, but the bandanas we could just keep killing them as they respawn. We didn't have
Yeah,
to.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Which
Like
ones
we
we
could
do?
just AOE them all down. I'm down with that.
And then the other
Yeah,
ones
we know.
are just killing mobs.
You're all about the AOE 'em down.
Yeah, he is. That's why he's so upset when there's a warrior.
Warriors of Pain.
Oh my god.
They literally had us use our Void Walkers as tanks in this dungeon for the final half.
They've got like, I mean, their Thunderclap is on the same, is on a similar cooldown as Consecration.
It's not a constant.
Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah.
And I don't think this dude has used Thunderclap once.
You know what? You know what really pisses me off? Like, and it happens so much on retail, but I've seen it a lot on classic, where paladins will drop their consecration as an opener and then run into the mobs and fight them outside of the consecrated earth.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Some people are fucking stupid, man. You're like, you can't.
I don't understand. Like, oh, but it's the rotation. It's like, well, yeah, to do the rotation, but like, you know, get full effect out of your abilities.
God, are you gonna try to fucking kill me right here? Fucking kill this broad? Jesus. Oh, don't let her live. Oh my gosh, she's gonna pull more. Alright, it's time to bail. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Like, the only reason why I do this dungeon is to help guildies out. For this.
It'd be a lot more fun if, like, you had me and Pint there.
Yeah.
Dungeons only suck if you have a bad group. Or you're swimming.
No, I don't mind the swimming dungeons. I dislike Nomer dungeon. Nomer is a beast of its own. Have you guys done Nomer game before?
I think we have.
Like the classic
I don't
version?
think, not on classic.
Yeah, it's completely different than on retail.
Oh, I'm sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, I should be at 33 by the end of that then. And then I can just do some more quests. Because I only have 4, 5, 6, 6.5 bars. And I still have to turn on all the quests.
I just smacked this mob for 195.
Nice. Oh, with Yohama. You critted on him?
Yeah. That's when we need the blood splatter.
Yup. Dude, this game had a little bit of blood in it, it would go far.
I think they're actually like mods. I mean, not mods, add-ons.
Oh, and for mature add-on? Oh, I'm sure there is.
And just like it'll be just like splatter on the screen because that's really all you can do.
Right. I'm in here now? Fuck, where is this quest at? Am I supposed to pick something up here? The fuck is it?
After all these dungeons, I might actually have a decent amount of gold again.
The fuck is this quest? It's this. Okay, found it. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me, you bitch. Oh, you did. You fucking had you, now, didn't you?
You gotta be getting close to the... We are, I think. Look at all those freaking heads.
When do hunters stop using ammo?
Tell him level 40.
Armor is definitely something you do once and then never again for each character. You want to do all the quests at once. Because otherwise... I've been doing this since 2, or since 12, so 2.5 hours.
There we go. Finally got them all. Oh, there's a vein over here. Ooh, copper vein. Still need copper to make bolts. Gimme. Alright, so now let's look at the map. So I got that dungeon right there to do. I'm almost done with duskwood.
Gosh dang it. Why'd you guys take that like that?
Megan, where are you leveling up at, my guy?
I'm just clearing old
Are
quests
you guys
right
not
now.
gonna let me do this? Alright, I'm working.
I'm starting the dungeon.
No, not
I'm-
just yet. I was just. Go ahead.
Are you judging
I'm
me
just
for my
hearthing
life
out
choices?
of nowhere. I gotta turn in quests and
Yeah.
selling.
Oh
and shit.
shit!
I just wanted to see where you were, just in general, just to be like, oh, you're over here, cool.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out here. Failing this escort.
Right, all the quests are in Tinkertown. I can get all of them, I don't think.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nope, I did not.
If I can collect this chest without alarming anyone. Nope.
Anudora. Okay, don't fall asleep this time. Going this way. Nope. What are you doing? We're going. I feel like I'm trying to get my pet to follow me.
Don't you love that?
And this quest and train.
Where's this?
I still haven't trained.
Get your train in.
Because
We're
I
on the
leveled
choo-choo
during the
train.
RFK dungeon. I didn't have enough time. Beast Mastery is better than Marksman? In what world is this?
Beast Mastery is better than Marksman for leveling. Because you can make your base extra tanky, so it's really good for leveling. But it's not necessarily better for anything
DPS.
else. Yeah, like it's not DPS. Like you're gonna when you start raiding, you're gonna switch.
Yeah, that's the way it's meant to be. Now they try to make all the specs able to do everything.
Yeah.
And I just fundamentally disagree with that. Like, each spec should just, like, be really good at something.
Shadowhorn. Absorbs 290 shadow damage. That looks nice.
Alright. I will say, playing with the controller does suck when you're trying to do an AoE spell.
I gotta find the demon train.
Like a targeted AoE?
Yeah, while you're trying to AoE the ground.
Where's the... These are all warlock trainers. Where's the demon trainer in Ironforge?
They might not have it. Well, actually, they might, because gnomes can be warlocks.
Yeah, they should be
strange. There's like 3 warlock trainers, but no demon trainers in the building.
Yes, that is correct. You'll have to go to Stormwind for that. Or it might be right outside town or some shit.
I'm going to Stormwind anyways, so I'll just go to Stormwind after I'm done training the quests.
Alright, let's see if I can survive this fucking cave.
I already have quests for Uldaman. Not in a while. I've already caught up to where my priest was almost. 33.
Congrats, man.
Oh. So I hit 33 tonight.
Ooh. Iron deposit. Fuck, 125. I almost got to 125 at mining. So close.
That's one quest
I got 126.
Nice.
Oh my god, I hate this quest. I can't let him go too far because then he'll go to sleep and then gray out, like fades out. No. Oh. And sometimes he just stops for no reason.
Happens.
Oh, yep. Now he's falling asleep. Got him. Wake up.
Alright.
Dude, will you fucking die already? Come on, one more hit.
Yep, I'm 1.5 bars away from leveling to 33, so
Nice, congrats, man.
be done. What level are you, Mega?
25.
Ooh, you gained like 2 levels since we last played.
Yeah. Oh shit. No.
I got 1 quest left in Wetlands, and then I can move on to the next areas. It's that, or I guess it's technically 2 quests.
I thought I lost the escort.
Ship quests.
That was sucked. Alright.
That you have to kill the ghosts and loot the chest, and then you gotta go back and loot another chest and kill the captain. Or kill the captain and then loot the chest.
How How am I supposed to
Yeah,
collect
I
things?
haven't done those 2 quests yet.
Ogre's monocle? Who the fuck has that?
You're in Duskwood?
Yeah, Ogre's monocle. You remember that one?
So you get it's dropped by one of the ogres in the cave.
Okay, I just haven't found him yet.
Yeah, did you get the other? There's 2 quests over by that. There's another quest for the ogres down there too.
I don't have that yet, so I may have to come back for it. Because I haven't turned in all these. I was gonna come and get this one before I turned in all these quests.
Yeah, there'll be another one that goes down there. You have to loot a box.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
let me
because
know when you're ready to do the group quest, and I'll come help you.
Got it. Oh
Granted,
yeah,
I've
that
already
level
done them,
35
but
group quest.
yeah. I'll come help you. I've already done them, but I'll come help you.
Alright, it'll be a minute.
Man, they wanted me to take this all the way to Astronar.
I did all the ones in wetlands too.
Nice, congrats, man.
I just have 2 or 3 quests left in wetlands. The boat quests. I just don't like doing them, so I might just not and just go somewhere else. Quest? I don't know. See. I'm gonna
This
be
guy
30.
has it.
Man, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that warlock quest so I can finally get my robe back. It better be a good robe.
Yeah, I'm straight.
I've gotta get vials of hateful fury blood and lesser infernal stone from Desolus.
There we go, got it. Let's get the fuck out of this place.
So it better be a darn good robe. Because it's like the 3rd quest. I literally like just took it from my equipment. So I had to go to the auction house and buy another robe.
Yep.
But hey, you know, got 13 gold before selling. So,
Very nice.
get back up there. One point I was almost at 60, but life happened.
Life choices.
Yup.
I was down all the way to like 3 gold for a little bit today.
Damn. I had 8 gold today, and then I spent like 2 of it today for crafting. I leveled up my engineering to almost 150 with it. There we go. I got 5 quests to turn in to fucking Duskwood. Feels good, man.
Alright, I'm in Stormwind, but I'm just selling. So you guys got plenty of time. Do what you want.
Yep, turn in Duskwood, then we'll do that dungeon. How about you? You doing alright? Make a pint. You think you'll be ready in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think I did not do this quest right. Not really sure.
Wait, did I forget a quest turn in?
Probably.
Oh, it's in Stormwind. Okay. Yeah, I did forget to turn in a quest. I'll turn in this quest and then I'll train. It's gonna put me closer to 33. Which is crazy within itself.
Oh my god, they did not give me quest progress, so now I gotta go all the way back. Nope, we're not doing that.
Oh, fuck that quest, man.
Nope. do it later.
I still got 2 quests to turn in.
I don't understand what I did wrong. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, we're there. Just go talk to her and let her know that I'm here. And then it just didn't give me quest progress.
That sucks. Sometimes, like, when the quests get real fucked up like that, I have to abandon it and redo it all over again. Or I just skip the quest, like, fuck it, I'm not doing this one. It can suck my dick. Going somewhere else. I'll just out-level you, then I don't feel so bad. You're grading me now. I don't need this.
Prismatic punch card if I don't.
Alright.
The people of Darkshire thank you, adventurer. You have proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night Watch.
Actually, better because
the situation in Ravenhill is still grim. The safety of Darkshire
I'm gonna
is in
start
your
heading
hands,
your direction.
adventurer. I don't have enough watchers to keep the town safe. We need you
Sounds
to
good.
dispatch for Ravenhill yet again and rid
One
the
more quest
Eastern
done.
Mausoleum of 20 plague spreaders. Ah, ghost hair thread is what you need, is it? I'm afraid I have none in stock, but I can make some for you, if you can supply the ghost hair. There is a poor, sad spirit, Blind Mary, who haunts an old farmhouse in the hills south of Darkshire. Here, take this spectral comb and ask Blind Mary to comb her hair. Then bring back the comb and I will glean from it the ghost hair I'll need for the thread. And take care, for dark things now lurk near that house.
Sweet, I got a nice belt.
At last, the stargazing device is complete. Thank you, adventurer. Now I can continue my research.
Oh, sweet. Oh, man. Oh, it's such a good helmet, but I don't know if I want to give it to you or not.
You don't have to.
I guess it would be for him, right?
Yeah, but, like, that's the helmet, though.
Yeah, half a bar left of experience.
That would be a really good helmet for you.
And why would you not want to give it to me?
Because I want it myself.
Oh,
but it's a bind when
yeah, but
equipped, and I could give it to you, and it would benefit
see,
you.
it's so here's the thing: is it's leather, and you're doing a lot of tanking.
Yeah. Well, my helmet that I'm wearing now is cloth, but I have a helmet that is. I at least have a helmet. Do you even have one?
Nah.
See how much
but
more
I can't.
it benefits you.
I don't have 26 though.
What level are you?
25.
And that's a problem. How?
I just need to grind for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like by when we did this dungeon, you would level it up.
How much more XP do you need to level?
Like 75%.
Oh, he's just getting started. But like by the time we got done with that dungeon, you'd be able to use it.
Especially if you got all the quests.
Yeah.
You'll get more experience than me. All these quests are green. On the Nefarian resets in 1 minute. Just letting you guys know.
Nefarian? What does that mean?
Guess it's a world buff.
World buff and it resets in 1 minute. We're at Stormwind?
Would be my guess. It's typically where it's at.
Does the NPC have nothing to say? Oh, there's an engineer out here, expert engineer. Ooh, I wonder where I can learn from him. God damn it.
So I'm 32.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. See what I can do. 32.
Hey, you're working your way up.
Fine.
Higher than me at this point. You should talk to Spring Spindle Fizzlegear in Ironforge. She'll show you more than I ever could.
Cool. That's a big boom boom. That does 115 damage. Oh, that's badass. Totally already that shit.
Alrighty then.
Alright. I got something for the Voidwalker, the Succubus.
What
and,
what
Felon.
Voidwalker thing did you get?
I got
I can make a spool of ghost hair thread
Sacrifice
with this and have
rank
a few
3.
strands to spare.
I got Lesser
Here are some coins for
Invisibility
those
for
extra
the
strands.
Succubus.
Here is your
And I
thread,
got
adventurer. It has
Tainted
1,000
Blood
uses,
for
from
the
binding
Fellhunter.
evil spirits to sowing life into inanimate objects.
I don't get all my spells, but I do get all the things for my pets.
Very nice.
I'll do Succubus for this dungeon because they're all humanoids.
Damn it, I got 2 more quests to turn in. I gotta run over there real quick. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask Gil to see if anyone wants to do it. Was it? Was Stockholm? Was it?
Stockades.
Stockades. What is the abbreviation?
Just docks.
/G. Want to do STOCKS. We just need
You
2.
want to say that all we need is 2 DPS?
Yeah, it should be real easy to fill. I would say, if nothing else, I could fill it up with Stormwind.
No, I'm just filling at the entrance.
I'd be keen after BFD. How long? Oh, it's Maze. Fuck, man.
Again.
Yeah.
What's up with Maze?
Dude, he's fucking slow, dude. He just
Oh, great.
not in a good way either. Just he's not funny like Flay. He's just a waste of fucking time.
I get what you mean. It's still funny though.
Yeah, it is. Not sure. To be TBH.
Honest. To be honest.
To be honest, okay. Don't wait though. Okay.
Don't wait, dog.
Cool. I'm so glad that he's not coming. All right, we'll just ask people in Stormwind.
There's a 27 hunter in the guild.
Well, I mean, I asked. I mean, if you want to Wistrom in particular.
Not really. I feel like the guild message is more than enough notice for. Should be more than enough notice for most people.
Yeah. Well, like, no one wanted the free shit I was giving. I eventually just mailed that hunter that shit. Like, I created 2 scope lenses for, like, guns, and no one wanted them. I also created a bunch of eyeglasses where you could see far away. And no one wanted that shit either. I was like, fuck, I guess I'll just sell it then. It's like, I know you guys can't make this shit, and no one sells it on the auction house.
That's how it was
I
with
know
my
I
potion.
miss a lot. I know that I miss a lot of shit. So
But that's how it is with my potions. Like, I was trying to give them out, and nobody was taking them.
I fucking took them.
I know.
I use them like crazy.
I just gave them to you guys.
It's just free buffs, man.
I got a bunch of scrolls.
I don't have any today because I just leveled.
Oh, potions or...
Yeah, potions.
Oh, you focused on leveling today. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If I get 33, that's 5 levels.
Yeah, I spent about an hour crafting. Just focusing on crafting, combining all my bags, and getting that all worked out.
I got my hunter to 7, and this character 5 level.
What are you? You copper vein?
Somebody over here wants to buy a stock boost.
A stock who?
Boost.
Stocks boost.
Oh.
That's not us. Well, I mean, we're
just...
basically a boost, but they're asking for, you know,
Well,
an instant run from a 60 when you ask for a boost.
Yeah. And it usually costs money.
I mean, we'll charge them and just fucking do it for them.
Yeah, it's not the same. I mean, you could try, but they'll probably not be like that.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't understand boosting the character. I'm like, don't you want to play the game?
Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people, you know, they see their friends, their guildies much higher level than them, and they only dedicate, you know, 1 to 2 hours a day, if that.
That is true.
And
Yeah,
then and then they're like, shit, I have to catch up.
I will say this though, until you guys get to my level, Stockades is probably the easiest way to get XP.
Yeah, it is, because you could just run through there.
Come out, sell. Run through there, come out, sell. You can get a dedicated group. You can do this dungeon a ridiculous amount of times.
Yep.
Good day. Delightful. This will do splendidly. Here, good adventurer, take this as payment for your honorable deed. I need a bottle of a certain liquor. Zombie juice.
Glad you turned away.
Tavern Keep Smith's at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire should have some.
Like,
and please hurry,
it's
adventurer. These nights get cold, and I need that drink to put fire in my veins again.
Oh, the hair?
Yeah, and like it gave me like 1400 experience just for giving it to this guy. I'm like, oh, cool.
Are you not following me?
Oh my god. I just failed the quest. The quest that I had from escorting that bear. And I'm at the auction house in Stormwind, and that was all the way in Darkshore.
You just failed it?
I just failed it.
You just failed what?
A quest.
I failed a quest from a completely different continent.
Was it a timed one?
That must be what it was.
Yeah, it's the only way you can fail those. It's timed. I don't really like timed quests. They're kind of annoying because you have to stop what you're doing. You can't like collect all these other quests and do them all at once. Okay, I'll do you first.
What can that shadowy figure I saw?
They're that
as a
one
witness
needy
to my
person.
family's death. There are questions.
Okay, I'll
I'd
just
like to
drop
ask that
everything
man.
to help you.
If only I knew who he was.
I must know who was that skulker in the shadows I saw the night my family was killed. Please, adventurer, you have shown your resourcefulness.
The
Please
one I have
find that shadowy figure. I must learn what secrets he holds. I do not have clues that you do not already know, but here, take the book you found at my farm. Perhaps some of the townsfolk can link this book with its
it
owner.
will be better once I finish it. I'll have to get to 37 though before I can finish my Warlock quest.
You know, you gotta level us too far. It's not gonna be fun to run with us.
I would still be fun to run with you guys. You know why?
Because
you guys actually are fun to run with.
That is true. But like, it doesn't at a certain point you get a high enough level we don't get any XP.
I'd do just to help you guys out.
Yeah, but we don't
These
get any
great
XP
beasts
from
know
running with
paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Yeah, I guess it depends. But I can still hang out with you guys. I just wouldn't book or something.
Yeah.
But we're not in that period right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn in these last 2 quests in Duskwood, and then I'm gonna fly back.
Plus, I'm getting to the slower part of the game.
Oh, where levels now start taking like 5 hours per level, or 6.
Well, it's not just that. It's more along the lines of the fact that the questing areas.
Yeah, there's a lot more
Right.
travel time and a lot less quests.
Yeah. So you really get a lot more of your leveling through dungeons.
Yeah.
So at that point, I'll have to wait. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I need my dungeon group.
I'll be playing the hunter.
Yep.
More. Granted, I am getting this character to 40 ASAP, so I can use them out.
Right.
But eventually, be able to do things like, well, you guys are leveling up relatively fast.
Yeah. Alright.
Too big of a deal.
Yeah.
I'm not really like, I gotta get my levels. It's not my main priority.
No, and I'm not saying it is. I'm enjoying the game too. It's just I play a lot longer than you guys do.
Yeah.
Yep. You have that
That's
thing
the
called
difference.
time.
Yeah. I started this character, has it even been a week that I've been playing this character?
I don't think so. I think it might be right at a week or something.
Greetings.
Okay, I got this
Someone
pally power
handled this
thing.
book recently.
Nice.
Someone who is driven by revenge.
Wait, what?
But the impressions
right
left
click
on it,
on that red
at
dot.
least the impressions from the original owner,
There's a
are
green
faint.
dot.
I can
Right-click
tell,
on it
however,
anyway.
that the original owner of this book is not a native of Darkshire.
Do you see,
Here is your book
see all
back,
that pulls
adventurer,
out? Now you could
and I
click
bid
on
you
this little
fortune
spot
with
like the
your search.
warrior. Click
If you
like
ask
might.
others in town, perhaps they can offer you more clues.
See what I'm
And
saying?
here is one
Now-
more for you.
now
Although
it
the
will
author of this
automatically
book
do
is a
might.
stranger to Darkshire, the book itself was purchased here.
You need some zombie juice, do you? That's some strong stuff. I don't usually get requests for it. If you bring me some rot blossoms, then I can brew you up a batch of zombie juice. Rot blossoms grow in strange places. In particular, I hear you can find them inside the skulls of skeletal horrors and skeletal
Yeah, I have
fiends.
to kill
Not that I've gotten
Tartar.
close enough to look. The Ravenhill Cemetery and the Tranquil Gardens are both lousy with those skeletons. You may as well get rid of them while you're looking for rot blossoms. The town of Darkshire would be grateful. Ah, yes. I sold this book a month ago to a shady person. He didn't tell me his name, but he was a nervous, jittery chap, always looking over his shoulder. I hope that helps you. Here's your book, and good luck with your inquiries. You might want to expand your search to the inn. If the person whom you seek spent time in town, then chances are someone saw him here. Oh yeah, I remember this book.
Fine over
Its
there
owner
now.
rented a room for a few days and
I'm
spent
taking
his
a bath.
nights at the bar writing. He left town in a hurry, muttering about being hunted by
a
something.
staff for,
Last I saw him, he
fucking-
was heading west out of town,
what's
looking
his
for a new spot to hide. The first place he'd find to the west is Ravenhill.
Flay.
Good luck, adventurer. I hope you find the chap, and I hope you find him alive. If he's left the safety of Darkshire, then he
On-hit
could be
damage
prey to the
caused by
beasts of the
target
wild.
is reduced by 5. Well, that doesn't really help him. It doesn't have any intellect. It's kind of useless then. That means he had to be like a melee wizard, and that's not what we want. Hey, do you have a shield? Oh, no, wait, you don't need a shield. Never mind.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, you just want one, I'll give you one. I got this shield.
This is my shield.
You may have a better shield than what I got. Yeah, you do. Don't even worry about it. Never mind. I'm selling it. Yeah, you got the same shield I got. Like, aren't you rocking this one? No, you're not rocking that one. We need to get you that shield. Well, it's not. It doesn't have any intellect on it, so maybe not.
It's got 8 spirit. I mean, that's pretty decent. I mean, that's more for when I'm questing. If I could find a good main hand.
Dude, we need to get you this fucking main hand. Dude, this main hand was fucking awesome. That cleaver, oh my god. You attack so fast with it. Your hit speed's through the roof.
So, whenever we're not doing dungeons with you guys, I can let you tag enemies and then start
Welcome to my inn,
after you
weary
tag
traveler.
them,
What can
just
I do for you?
Oh yeah, right. That'll burn it. That'll burn them down.
Yep.
Iron ore, tin.
I'm standing outside the entrance whenever we're gonna start doing this.
Well, I'm right here too.
Do you think we could do it with just 3 of us?
Nope.
Or would you rather have 2 more people?
2 more people would be better.
Okay. Selling. Give me just a second.
Well, I gotta do grocery shopping and probably also just work on crafting more.
Alright.
Although I do have a goal to get the what's it called? I'll invite.
Light bless you.
Alright, hang on. / invite. Rom. There you go, buddy.
My hunter's name is literally Rom Shoot.
Here, I'm gonna make you party leader. You don't mind start finding this guys while I do bag work.
I'm trying to figure out what this
Welcome to
thing
the
is.
Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes.
So far,
for
I can only
valuable
get it
items.
to
Do you
cast
already have an account with
Devotion
us,
Aura.
ma'am?
You said I can do it to cast buffs on people?
Yes.
I
See
am
you later.
clicking all over this thing and nothing is happening. The only thing I can seem to do is Devotion Aura. Now, it does seem to be doing the AoE buff. How do I tell it not to do that?
So click on the bottom left hand side. Click free assignment.
Okay.
Alright, so now I can change your buffs. Does that make sense? So
I had to get off my chair, so I'm just.
let me.
See how it's only the upgraded version, like the raid version? That's not what we're using right
It's
now.
not the raid version. I promise you.
Okay, we got one person.
Nice. So I made it where I give everyone salvation, and then you're buffing all of us with good shit. And then yeah, there you go. I fixed your pally power for you. You just have to
What?
click that button.
I have to click what button?
See, so now exit out of it. Just click off the screen. Now, do you see that little helmet to the left? It's on the left side of my screen, but it's in the middle. The little helmet. You just have to click all that button until everything is green. Does that make sense? When people are around you, though, they have to be near you.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. So
Right, because no one's near you.
Braum is near me.
All right, so try right-clicking on it.
There it is.
So now all you have to do is just spam right-click, and it'll just do it all for you.
Okay.
Welcome
and I'll let
to
you
my
know
inn,
what
weary
if
traveler.
anyone's
What can I do for you?
lost it or whatever. Then you just no longer have to fuck with it ever again.
Yeah, for raiding,
Go
that's
with
gonna
me.
Oh, we
be.
got a 42.
Oh, it's amazing. We got a 42. Oh my god, we're gonna blow through this
Meeting
shit.
on one person. Yeah, it's a warlock too. They're coming. Alright.
Okay, now this warlock is next to me, and when I click the button, nothing happens.
So click on the warlock button itself.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
So everything check out? Makes sense?
It didn't buff the minion.
The minion is its own little buff down. It's the cheetah.
Well, that particular minion don't need that.
If it doesn't buff the minion, don't worry about it.
He needs the might one because he's a brawler.
Oh well, your little thing told me I needed that.
Hang on. I can fix that. There you go. There you go. So you should be fixed.
There it is.
Waiting on the tank. Present. I'm gonna buff once we get everyone inside.
That makes sense.
Alright, this is my first time tanking a dungeon with a controller, so you're just gonna have to... everything should be flawless, but... Just, yeah. Forgive me if I fuck up.
These guys are
Oh wait, I gotta put my intellect gear back on.
Yes, you do. Oh,
Okay.
I got a gift for you, by the way. There you go.
Thank you.
Put that on as soon as you can. Alright, we're missing 2 people. Come on in. Oh, I better go ahead and put on my sword and shield.
The sword and board.
Extra tanky, man.
Alright,
Alright, let's buff everybody.
He's thinking about carrying us. That's the plan.
That's fine, fuck it. Go for it, man. I also need Righteous Fury on, and then I need that on. That. And a mana already. What the fuck happened?
Did you do lay on hands?
Did I? No, I don't even have lay on hands on here. Oh shit, I don't have lay on hands on here.
How much XP are you guys getting now?
I'm not getting XP.
These guys are great, so...
I'm getting 57. Not a lot.
We need to get all the sides.
I didn't get drinks.
You didn't get drinks, god damn it. Dude, I'm constantly supplying you drinks. You're level 25 now, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are they?
It says I can't trade with you.
Why?
Because I'm trading with you right now. There you go.
Thank you.
Get all my drinks.
Thank you.
Alright, I got lay on hands ready, so let's do this thing.
guys want to see something suicidal?
Sure. Unless you're having fun, man.
Another way for a warlock to cause self-harm on themselves.
Yup. Sweet, sweet.
Warlocks
fire.
need therapy.
Really? Oh, this is one of the dudes I need for a quest. I can't, sure. I can't open it up now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll do this guy again.
Yeah, I have all my pets now.
I love punching people in the face with this shield. Jesus. So funny looking. Captain America in this bitch.
What do I have for bracers? I'm gonna take them.
Sure.
You guys ready for this new skill that I learned? It goes like this.
What did it do?
Thunderbolt.
Oh, nice.
It's a hat.
Very nice. Alright, rebuff.
Loot your stuff so I can get the bananas.
Drinking. Isn't that so much easier to rebuff everyone?
I still didn't. Okay, I think I understand it now. The helmet thing seems unreliable, but now I understand what it's doing.
Alright, get in this. Left, right, or straight?
So I realize I don't actually need the bracers.
Straight first. Alright, gotcha.
Those guys. I want those. I want the linen. The bandanas. You need Fletch.
No, I have stuff that stops it from running, but I just don't want to waste my mana on it.
Yeah, I bet.
What's that? What?
No matter which way you go. Fine. You gotta do both sides anyways.
I did.
Stunned. Live.
It's alright. You're fine. You'll get me back. On top of that Void Walker took all the damage. AoE taunt Void Walkers, man.
I'm gonna let the Warlock pet die. And now I have threat. And no mana.
Heal yourself, man. Just keep healing yourself.
Can't do that.
Aww.
Could have done a bubble.
Yeah. It's alright.
Okay, we're double teaming these guys out here.
Alright, she give me just a second. Ooh. Oh, that's a waste. Never mind. I got better waste.
It's an upgrade for me.
Nice, congrats, man.
That's an upgrade for not healing.
I'll heal you back up full. There you go. Now you just have to man up. We got rebuff anyway.
Dang.
Oh shit.
Give me that.
Yeah, those are yours. Nice, you got all sorts of cool shit today.
Trying to keep my bags organized here.
First, guys, thank you. So much better when you're able to talk to people and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, we got candy free.
I got stunned 3 times. where to now? This way?
Going down. What's funny is the group bus before the Camp Deep Fury is higher level than the Camp Deep Fury himself.
Right. Where's the hills at?
Hey, you might die. You might die.
Oh shit.
I should have been more specific. I should have said bubble yourself, or I should have done it.
Might and might and yes are two different ones.
My overconfidence is my weakness. I'm just like, yeah, we're fine.
Just in case.
You still have flash of light rank 1, right?
That's all I got.
Yeah, you should definitely be using holy light until you get flash of light rank 2, which is literally 26.
Alright, that's the end of that quest. I'm so close to leveling. That was so close. Alright, do the one with the boss in the last.
Alright.
Boss is in the middle one.
There's a chest in here. Item is locked.
Oh, it is. Alright, we don't want that to happen.
You need to let me buff everyone up first. Jesus.
He's dead.
God damn it.
Oh, am I dead
Do
again?
a thing. Do a thing. Do a thing. Do a thing. So I attempted to lay on hands you, and instead I did bop myself.
That's funny.
You all out of there? Okay, right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I get as much heals out of Holy Light as I do Flash of Light.
Are you using rank 4 Holy Light?
I'm using, well, I use all four, depending on how much damage everybody has taken.
Alright, you get two options. You either get rank 4 Holy Light, or you get Flash of Light.
Oh, you don't want me to derank Holy Light at all?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
max rank or nothing. And if they're at half health, you use max rank Holy Light. If they're above half
Okay.
health,
You
Flash of
you
Light.
need to specify because
Yeah.
so far you've said Holy Light only or Flash of Light only.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna be really specific. If they're at half health, Holy Light, max rank.
No, because I keep deficits on my screen and I know how much heals everything does.
Right.
So if it ever goes above 364, I do rank 4.
Yeah.
Or if I think I can keep up with it, I can keep doing Flash of Light.
Yeah, this is like, if I'm above half health, Flash of Light, much you want. If I'm below half health, it's Holy Light time.
Okay.
That's fine. Thank you guys for helping me finish this quest.
Oh, you're welcome.
Or these quests, I should say. The next dungeons for me are Scarlet Monastery and RFT. Those aren't for a little while. I can technically do part of Scarlet Monastery right now, but the graveyard specifically. But I'm more on the side of if I'm gonna go do Scarlet Monastery, I want to do all of them all at once.
Yeah.
Do one.
No, I agree. Like, no, we're doing this, we're doing all of them.
Takes forever to get there.
Yeah. Especially if you're a horde, you could do like, yeah, we'll just do this one.
Lines, you gotta walk for like 30-45 minutes.
Yeah, it's a fucking trek. Alright, where are we going? This way?
So much easier being able to do this without having to worry about aggro being pulled.
Is it much easier to heal me now with that information to sir?
Yeah. So rank 1, 2, and 3 just need to just go off of my bar.
Nope, don't use them. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, we're either using Flashlight or Holy Light. It's either, okay, we're doing good, or oh shit, something else needs to happen.
Okay, well, just so you know, I'm drinking.
Oh. In that case, I will heal myself.
Yeah, you're gonna have to heal yourself, like right now.
Alright, I am mana spin.
I'm with boss last. This one 100%. Because this is the guy that fears.
Alright, gotcha.
You want to know the fastest way to pull everybody?
Not really.
Scream?
In all the different rooms.
Oh yeah, that is true. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, first, I'm gonna buff everyone. I would like to be buffed. I'd also like to go in full mana. Alright, cool.
You do not want them going into that room.
Where are these? Ooh, those are pretty good ones. Alright, so which was this room?
Pull them back to the wall. As far back as you can. You want to have as much opportunity to kill them before they go into that room.
Yeah, you got it.
That's good for the 100.
What is going on with that?
Alright.
Nobody wants that?
No.
Why not? I don't have a
Look
ring.
at the rings I have right now.
What the fuck? Oh, so you guys decided to attack. Alright, cool. Never mind, my bad. I was trying to help with the fear problem, but no one else seemed to care,
Okay.
so.
It's dead.
Yep. Clearly,
Okay.
I overthought this problem.
The fear's not as big of an issue once everybody's dead.
Oh, I can stop you from running away. Yeah, now run, bitch. You can't now, can you? You want it, you just can't.
Might as well kill these last couple people.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you guys did have the quest for
I did. I did. It was it was a little bit to get that one.
One of them's in Red Ridge, the other one's in Duskwood. I got about a half bar from this full dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, a half of like a bar. Wow. That
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah.
I actually got quite a bit. Are you
That's
almost
good.
leveled, my guy?
I got like 3 or 4 bars out of this dungeon. This was not particularly great for XP.
No. Well, it's because we had so many high level guys here. If we didn't have so many high level guys, we would have leveled up real quick. Because we were only getting like 52 XP each, versus like the 150 it normally gives per guy.
Yeah.
That's right, though. You got some good gear out of it.
That's true.
I'll be leveling up my hunter.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm not the one that's 45.
Yeah, because you're eventually gonna get too far ahead.
Yup. Alright. I'm going to be kicking these people out. Oh, no, wait. I can't kick these people out. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, Braum is the lead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the party.
I've left too.
One quest turning over here. I don't want to be giving myself my wisdom. Let's fix this pally power.
Yeah, I'm definitely done with stockades. That's for sure. Oh, the quest turned gray. No. So definitely thanks for...
Alright, apparently there's a guy walking around here that I turned this quest into.
Are you in Redbridge or Dusk?
I'm not in Duskwood, it's I'm in Old Town. There's a quest I need to turn in Old Town.
Oh yeah.
The guy's just like fucking wandering around.
Yep, she does.
Well met.
Greetings.
I just left Old Town. Heading to Redbridge.
Yeah, there she is.
Hello. So these
Hello?
bandanas,
Hey, regular boss.
filthy
what's
tokens of corruption,
What's up,
are
bro?
what my Mac had to die
Bruh,
for.
I just hit 33.
Such a waste. Such a tragic
Mhm.
sacrifice. But alas, I
I'm like
cannot return to the
2
past.
XP away from
Just know,
24.
adventurer, that you have brought my family justice through your deeds.
You guys hear me?
We can.
Everybody's sleeping in my house, so try not to talk too loud.
Okay, yeah, you're fine, man.
You
That
could
was my
always
first.
turn it up a bit. There you go.
That was my first time doing stockade.
Oh, it worked out.
Yeah.
Missed a couple bosses, or missed a couple quests, but that's okay.
Yeah, we'll be doing it again, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind
and
of a shit.
the last boss is, well, the last quest you have to do a group quest before in the wetlands in order to get it. Yeah, it's like a level 30, which is why I'm doing it at 33. We did RFK, Homer again, and Stockades tonight. Probably does.
I'm probably gonna hit 29. This is gonna be nice.
Yeah, see, you're only 4 levels lower than me.
All right, I'll help you, but not because I
I'm
want
the
to.
same level as my
because
other
I'm
character
obligated.
was. I still
And
gotta
let's
do
get one thing straight. You're knowing far
the
more than you should
raceway
to begin
and
with.
stuff gotta do.
Let's keep this our little secret, and don't go blabbing at any taverns about anything you find out.
Maybe get
Understand?
1 or 2 levels
Take
from
this
the
here
raceway,
note to Elling Trias. Don't say nothing else
then
to
I
him.
have to move
Just
on.
be polite and wait for him to respond, and don't worry, he will.
See from there.
I'm gonna only impress this on you once more, adventurer. Treat this matter seriously and keep your yapper shut. You can find Trias at his cheese shop, Trias Cheese, in the Trade District.
Oh my
Good
god.
luck.
That was breaking the fourth wall. This quest literally said you had to wait for him to respond. I was like, wait, what? Not like respawn as in like in-game respawn. Not like you have to wait for him right back. No. You have to wait for him to respawn. I was like, oh, okay. There must be a bug. They're like, how do we do this? Just write at the quest. Sometimes he's fucked.
They didn't want to get it twisted.
Good night. I'm sorry. A letter for me. Well, I'll be Not often. You get a delivery that's not a crate or barrel when all you do is work. Let's see what this is about. You look a little tense. You okay, adventurer? Jorgen, you old son of a... So that's how it's going to be, huh? All right, I can deal with that. I hope he finds the twisting nether that much sooner. Here's what's going to happen, adventurer. I'll start using my contacts here, but you're doing most of the footwork, so I save some coin. Head to Darkshire and Duskwood and find Watcher Bacchus. He usually patrols the North Road right outside of town. Just tell him you're looking into any Defias activity for me, and he'll help you out with any information he can.
Oh, that's funny. Dude, I love this voiceover so much.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's so awesome. I love it.
I wish that it worked for like
These
more than
great
just
beasts, no paths
the
that you
Alliance
can't
and
find
Horde
on foot.
races.
They'll get you there fast and maybe
Like
show you
for
something new at the same time.
creatures that you normally talk, like trees or anything like that. No, there's no voices for them.
There's no voices for trees.
Or like inanimate objects where it's like it's your internal monologue. I wish it was just like you speaking.
What would this monologue be saying?
I guess just wherever you want to say, man.
So the AI is supposed to read your mind?
Exactly.
That's super scary. Okay.
Well, I mean, your phone already pretty much reads your mind as it is.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, like, have you ever used your YouTube channel? It knows what you want more than you do.
Half the time it doesn't.
Mine does.
I'm scrolling down, like, what the heck? I don't want to listen to those songs right now.
Well, sometimes, like, it will do, like, my feed. It'll try to get me, like, new shit. It's like, hey, we're pretty sure you may like this channel. I'm like, I don't want to watch it, though. It's not my normal
We think
people.
you will.
We think you might like it. Alright, I'll try it. Oh, it was pretty good.
And,
But would a tree have a squeaky voice or some shit? Level 24.
Grats.
Congratulations.
I will say the only person that rivals you as far as like leveling speed, as far as like days, probably me. But I started this character like 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah.
He hasn't slept since.
I've totally slept.
That's the sound of a man who hasn't slept.
Huh?
He said that's the sound of a man who hasn't slept.
What? I've totally slept?
Yeah.
I slept maybe 5-6 hours tonight.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, see, he took a nap. He was playing WoW while it happened, but he took a nap.
I was not playing well when it happened. I'm getting tired though, because it's like 3 every night. I've been going to bed around 3 because I've been hanging out with these guys.
Yup. Fun times.
So now it's almost 4. We're breaking records, guys.
There we are. Listen, where the fuck? So are you gonna be a hardcore world first? First to 60?
No.
You guys get to play hardcore right when it comes out.
I am. That's actually the main reason why I'm playing this character. Right now, I'm kind of practicing. I'm figuring out, like, oh, I can't do this, I can't go here. Alright, can't do this dungeon till I'm at least this level.
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
Shadowfang Keep is a nightmare.
Yeah, Shadowfang Keep, I'm just not gonna fucking do it. If I'm
And just stay the hell out of everyone's way.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like.
Just like let people be idiots.
On a serious note, like if it comes down to it, like Because if I'm tanking and I've already played everything, I'm like, okay, I know what's gonna happen here. And people like start being stupid, I'm like, let you fuckers die. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna bubble later.
Well, you can't bubble hearth. You can't use your hearth while you
Hey,
bubble.
listen. I don't have to be faster. Listen, I just have to be faster than everyone else. That's it. I could bubble or run. They get dazed. I have plenty of time.
So you're calling them all fat? Okay, I understand.
I'm not calling them fat. I'm calling them dazed. While they're getting hit in the back of the head, I am not.
Okay, I understand.
No, if I have a decent group willing to stand their ground and not panic, then we're good to go. But that doesn't always happen. Oh, I should just run into duskwood. It's right there. Never mind. Yeah, I can't. I could probably level playing with the controller. I can't tank him playing with the controller though, because there's too many times where people need heals. Like if you get stunned and I need to heal someone.
Which is always.
It just happens. Like
It's so frustrating. Like I wait to let my mana regen, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna start healing and stop.
Yeah. You're like stunned. You're like, fuck. Now what?
Because I staggered, I let you get a little lower, and then the moment that I try to start, and then it's like, oh, I guess he's dead. I guess he died, and I did nothing.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm just gonna go to the wetlands and log out for tonight. I'll turn in the other quest tomorrow.
Will do, buddy.
So I got like 3 quests to do here. Finish this area up.
Yeah, you have a good
And
night.
it's on to somewhere else. Yeah, while I've been doing this, I leveled the warrior 10 and then deleted him because I didn't like him. And I'm playing hunter now.
Yep.
I got to level 7, so yeah.
Good job, buddy.
All right, good night.
Good night, man.
Good night.
That poor man repeats himself so often.
He needs a freaking nap is all he needs.
He does.
And then he'll start making sense. Like he won't.
I was like, why are they kicking him out?
No, we're not kicking him out. Just fucking tired.
Yes, I'm the author of that book. You finally found me, eh? Well, if you read that journal, then you only know half of it.
Get my
The book you
engineering
found was
up.
only half finished.
Oh,
I had to leave it at Sven's farm when I fled there. Here, take my completed journal to Sven. It describes more fully
I'm
what
gonna
happened
give this
at the
stupid
farm.
question another
Although
shot.
this journal has been my only company these past weeks,
The sleepy
if
bear.
giving it up keeps me from having to face Sven and his wrath, then I do it willingly. I've been stuck hiding in this ghost town for weeks, and I haven't eaten anything but grubs and weeds.
Always,
I need
if you
some
see
decent
anything
food,
to
and I'm
mine,
willing to trade well for
copper
it.
especially,
Bring me a
you're gonna
feast,
need
and I'll pay
copper
you
for a long
handsomely.
fucking time.
I heard Chef Gruel
Just
at the
keep
Scarlet
mining
Raven
copper,
Tavern in
even if it's
Darkshire
great,
makes
just
very
mine
good
it.
dusky crab cakes.
Yeah, I've been mining a lot of copper.
Yeah, you will need a fuck ton of it. Don't sell it. You're gonna use all of it.
No, I never sell it. Like, even if I need it to just like, level up, like I use it.
Yeah, like, cause you're always like making bolts or other mechanical things to eventually build bigger shit, and you're just always gonna fucking need it. I was like, damn, man. I went to the auction house and bought some bolts and stuff pre-made.
As a blacksmith, I sell it all.
Yeah.
It's kind of great.
Yeah.
And you know who
This
the
journal
market is?
explains much
Engineers.
and sets me
Engineers
on
are
the
buying
path
this
against
copper.
The Dark
Yeah, it
Riders.
is.
I have seen these riders in Duskwood and have seen them speak
Yeah.
with the wizard Morbent
Kinda
Fell
fucked.
at the Forlorn Road. Morbent Fell is a necromancer and
Yeah,
an
I'm already
ally to the
level
Dark Riders.
125.
I would pit you against the power of Morbent Fell, but
Already
I will
leveled.
not
Did you say
send you
27?
against that vile fiend without
No,
first knowing your
125.
strength. You have already proven your bravery to me, but if you truly wish to face the
far as
necromancer,
engineering goes.
then
Okay,
you must now prove your skill against his minions.
What's your character level then?
I just hit 24.
Oh wow.
Like 2 seconds ago.
What's my engineering at? I'm at 148.
Yeah, you're 2 levels away from 150. That's nice.
Yeah, almost there. Like I actually need to like re-level again. Like go to the next tier, which is like what 75 or something, or no, it's 225.
No, it's not 175 after that. Oh shit.
It is 175.
I don't know.
Because normally it bounces up 75 each time. Like you level up to 75, then it goes to 150, then it goes to 225, then to 300.
Yeah, you're probably
and
right.
That's all of them too, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
What's your mining at?
My mining is at check smelting. 110. I gotta get my mining higher. I'm 15 away where I can start filing fucking mining iron.
I'm at 108. You mean silver?
Yeah, well, yeah, I can mine silver, but silver is hard to come by, so...
I find a bunch of it in dead mines.
In dead mines?
Yeah. There's always like 3-4 node veins spread out.
Like under, like inside the dungeon itself or before?
Yeah, inside.
Inside.
And I found one. I found one before it too.
Well, I was sharing a lot of it with Megapint. So me and him kind of instead of us getting the full amount, we've been halving it.
Yeah, like one each.
Yeah, so that kind of slowed our progression down, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go out of my way to do low-level quests just to stay in the area and mine longer. So that's why I'm at 126.
Yeah. No, but that checks out. I may have to just do a mining map again. And just
I use Gathermate. So what I do is
that an add-on or?
Yeah, it's called Gathermate, and it'll reveal every node on the map.
Right.
And so as I'm moving from quest to quest, I deviate from where the quest tells me to go, and pass by as many nodes along the way as I can.
It's basically showing you the potential spawn locations. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, it's like it could spawn here.
Right.
Well,
and that's why I'm not worried about not having enough gold. I buy every spell, and then I know I'm gonna be able to buy writing when I get there.
This guy just whispers me and says, "Hey, can I get 3K gold?"
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll get right on that, buddy. Yeah, I got some from my long dead uncle. He left me all of his inheritance of millions of gold.
Holy shit!
I missed the what was that spam email? The South African prince.
Oh, dude, the Nigerian prince.
Nigerian, that's right.
Do you know? Like, I was listening to a podcast. Do you know they literally they write the letters completely like wrong, like they don't capitalize the I's or.
I did know that actually.
Yeah.
They do it as a natural filter.
Yeah, because they don't want smart people, because that's a waste of their time. They want the dumb people.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're already like calling you or buying into this. It's like, oh, okay.
Like if it's from Amazon, it's like it's not quite spelled correctly. It's like AMZN or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my son almost had to deal with that. Like he was like downloading shit for like Minecraft on like a random website. He's like, what is going on? It's like, your hard drive's gonna be corrupted unless you pay. I was like, oh, don't worry about it, buddy. Reset it to yesterday. There you go. Nothing happened. It's like, don't worry about it. Windows already got that problem solved. It just fixes all your problems because it scans your hard drive. And it's like, yeah, just whatever yesterday was, do that.
Got you covered.
Yep. Not even an issue.
I mean, we had like, what was it, like Napster and
LimeWire.
LimeWire. Yeah, that's right.
LimeWire,
Well,
Interesting.
so
the
many
chap
bugs
did
from
spend some
LimeWire,
time
man.
in Moonbrook after all. It is
Oh,
rather
yeah.
odd the letter never got
They
delivered.
don't use any of that
Nonetheless,
anymore
I
these
shall update
days.
the registry.
No,
I
they
think
use-
it's still
they use-
around, right?
they- yeah,
Must have
it's still
missed
around.
this
They
the
use
first time.
uTorrent mostly.
In the registry, right beneath
Oh, that
the
makes
first address
sense,
for
yeah.
Stalvin, there's another one listed, only partially scratched out. Looks like he was headed to the Lion's Pride Inn.
I'm to
over
the
in
point where I'm
Goldshire.
just like, I
Might
can't
wanna
be
check there,
bothered to
adventurer.
keep infecting
Dexter
every
Ward
machine.
finally
Like,
paid
so
for his crimes against
I used to
humanity?
pirate a
Good
bunch of
riddance to the
crap
scum, I say.
back in like
Cheers
the
to
early
you, my friend.
2000s,
Not
and
only
now
have
I'm
you
like,
given the
I
families of the
cannot
dead
be,
the peace of
it's
mind
too
they
much
deserve.
trouble
You
at
send
this
a
point.
poignant message to those corrupt bureaucrats in the House of
I don't
Nobles.
know. Streaming
Stormwind
services are
must
starting
rise
to
to the
piss me off
needs
to
of
the
the people
point
of
where I'm gonna start
Duskwood, or we
pirating
will break
again.
free from their tyranny.
Yeah, that's it.
You
That's
need
kind
some
of a
crab
problem.
Cakes, do you?
Yeah,
Well, I
it
might
went
be able
from
to cook
like,
some up for you.
oh,
I'll
streaming
let you
services
in on a
is
little
great
secret.
idea. Like, 'cause there was
Dusty
only
crab
like
cakes
3
are
of them.
really made from
Now
spider
there's like
legs. I
hundreds.
know
I'm
it's
like,
a
dude,
bit
this is
disgusting,
fucking
but the
Gable
cakes have a
over again.
nice tangy flavor and make great
We're back to
snacks.
Gable.
Bring me gooey
Like,
spider legs, and I'll whip you up a few of them. I hear venom web spiders are a
took
good
this
source.
convenience
They
and
nest to
now
the
it's an
north, between the
inconvenience.
foothills and the river.
Because there's too many of you guys trying to be convenient. They oversaturated the market with their convenience, and now it's inconvenient. And it's like, oh, I want to watch this show. Oh, well, you got to get Funimation. I was like, oh, come on, man. Oh, I want to watch this show. Well, you need Crunchyroll. It's like, fuck. I want to watch this show. Well, that's only on Netflix. I'm like, all right, you fucks. I'm done. Yeah, you're about to get all your stuff stolen. I can't do it anymore.
Right.
All this, like, did you guys ever watch Prison Break?
Yeah,
Break?
for most of the seasons, I didn't quite catch everything.
Light.
It was on like Hulu, HBO Max,
That's a little
Netflix,
different.
and
Feel
like
free
I
to
had to
fight
search
whatever
up where it was
monstrosities
every
come
single
at you
time.
from the darkness. I'm sure you'll be
Like,
able to
it's just
handle
so
it pretty
annoying how
easily
they
if you're the
change
type
every
to be
single
hanging
place.
around with the likes of him.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
what
it
does
changed.
my
It
friend
changed
need of me
different
on
to
such a
different
gloomy
streaming
day?
services.
It does that all the time.
Defias
Oh,
activity?
all the
like
time.
Well, there's always
That's
some
fucking
activity.
normal.
Even if they keep to
It's like
themselves,
it's like
we
one
consider
day
them a
it's
threat.
like one day
But
Grown
now
Ups
that I
will be
think
on
about it, there
Amazon
was a
Prime
recent
Video,
sighting that
and then
seemed
another day
odd.
it'll be on
It
Hulu,
must have been a couple
another
weeks
day it'll be
ago,
on
but
Netflix.
some of their agents had gathered around Adel's stead. From
It's
the
annoying
report,
like
I
that.
guess something big went down.
Annoying.
Why don't you
The
check
only
there
things that
first?
don't change are
And
the
bring me back
original. Like
anything
if
you find.
Netflix makes a show,
The
it'll stay
farmstead
on
is south
Netflix
of the road
forever.
from Westfall,
Yeah.
just
Obviously.
as you enter Duskwood.
Yeah, it's just Netflix originals or whatever. Yeah. Get to the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna watch any of your shit anymore.
Well, and the thing is like in the next year with the writer strike thing going on, there's about to be like nothing on.
Right.
Like we're not gonna feel it for like 6 months, and then all of a sudden people are gonna realize there's like not very many shows.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah, for those people who aren't gamers
Light
and
bless
can
you.
ride that storm out, it's gonna suck for them. People, those people who's just like, I just need to watch the latest shows.
Yeah, I don't have to. I don't give a fuck. I'm more than happy to wait for it to come out on, like, out away from the theater, not spend a bunch of fucking money on it. There's some movies I actually do want to see in theater, but that's very few and far between because most movies suck. Like most smart movies are just trash nowadays.
Only thing I'm interested in this year is Dune Part 2.
Dude, I didn't like Dune Part 1. I thought it was good. I kind of sucked. I was so bored.
I got the audiobook and I got all the way into the lore, and like the movie skips half of the book, and then the movie itself was only half of the book.
Yeah.
So like you only got like a quarter of the content.
Yeah. Well, that's most shows. They can't give it all to you. It's too hard.
No. And but what they tried to make up for, and I see where they were going with in the movie, was just general vibes. So if you weren't down for that, then there wasn't really much for you.
There is some movies that like. My God, is that where I put fucking Lay on Hands? That is where I put Lay on Hands. Oh my God. God damn it. Alright, well, now I'm out of mana.
You found it. You found your Lay on Hands.
Yeah, I put it back on there in the dungeon, but I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I gotta get used to the controller still. It's really fun to level, but sometimes.
You guys have been in this guild for a while, eh?
What, for me it's been like a week maybe?
Yeah, about like 5 days maybe.
Yeah, because he just started the guild. He's just inviting people. Chaz
But
started.
yeah, like I only just met all these people just a couple days ago.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. But you guys have like other matches, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, my guy.
You guys have like other like matches and stuff.
No,
like max characters.
Not me.
Oh, other tunes and shit. No, negative. Not on this server. This is actually my first vanilla WoW character, really.
This is my first alliance, and I've been screwing around on different horde tunes.
Bro, horde actually looks fun. Like I want to try it out.
Oh yeah, Horde's a lot of fun. I tried leveling Shaman hardcore, and then like, it's really weird. If you just get in a shitty situation, you're like, well, I guess I'm fucking dead now. It's just like, I guess I'm just gonna die. Paladin is just the only one that I noticed. It's like they could damn near get out of any problem just because they have a button that's like, oh, I don't get hit at all. And then then I think it's at level 30 you get your one that's like the 12-second bubble. It's like, oh, I could bubble for 12 seconds now. So in 12 seconds, you could cover a lot of ground on foot in 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wanted to try Torn. Torn looks really cool.
Torn's pretty neat. I would be a Torn druid.
It's just kind of rough. They're racial combined with druid. Well, the thing is you have to be in humanoid form to do most things. Like if you wanted to be like, for say a miner, you'd have to go back to humanoid form. A lot of people do it, and I don't know why. But if you wanted to be a skinner or an herbalist, you can do that in bear form.
Yeah.
But War Stomp, you have to go back into humanoid form. And what's frustrating is shapeshift is not free. It costs roughly 30% mana, and it scales with your level.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, so you have to kind of do the math if you want it to be a bear weaver, to where you'll spend roughly 50 to 60% of your mana and then switch to bear form. And if you go over, you just won't be able to shapeshift.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I do think druids are the shittiest tanks. Like
Yeah.
they're not good.
You have to have, I mean, you basically have to know exactly how much mana you can spend at any given point. Otherwise, you just won't be able to turn into a bear.
Yeah, they also just don't have a lot of AoE, so they're really limited to
Well,
what they can do.
they got swipe, but that costs rage, and as you know, rage, you don't just have that
No,
at a
you don't.
moment's notice.
No, like you need to start off with the AoE. That's where paladins are just far superior.
Right. Unless you were to plan it to where, oh, you got like one mob, and then you just auto it for a while to build up that rage, and then go into the next fight and just spam AoE.
Right.
How about warrior torns? Are those good?
Warrior's kind of the same argument that I think Bubble's trying to make, where they're a rage class and don't have instant AoE. Well, they do have Thunderclap.
They have Thunderclap, but it's not instant. You still need rage for it.
You still need rage for it, but they have charge. If they charge, and then do a quick auto, they can Thunderclap and then switch into protection stance.
Yeah, it's a lot of like warrior. A warrior is very mystical and very like spot on. When I was leveling my warrior Worgen, I pretty much like, how do I level up that fucking character? I think every button had like some form of macro to auto swap back stances back and forth, just so I wouldn't have to like think what fucking stance I needed to go in.
Yeah, and you could definitely play that way. Like you really got to stance.
Yeah.
One way or another, whether you're gonna macro it or not.
Well, like with me, I'm more focused on like, okay, what mod's running away, what's doing this, we're doing this, and like trying to keep all of them together. I don't have fucking time to like, oh, I need to be in this stance to do this, and I need to be this to do this. I'm like, I need my buttons just to fucking work when I need them to work, so I can just keep everyone alive.
And you can potentially just, you just get into a rhythm, and you go through the motions, and
I think I
just with enough practice, you can do it without macros.
Right. I just rather not practice. I'd rather just for my character work, so therefore I'm a paladin.
and the other thing too is the stance dancing is just for going in and out of combat. Once you're in combat, you're basically just going to be in the same stance the entire fight, because you lose all of your rage. Unless you were to just go battle stance, but then you're not generating an additional threat. You might be doing better damage, but depending on the situation, maybe that's what you want.
Right. Well, because the only way warriors get threats is they have that one taunt and they have damage. Like that's fucking it. And yes, that is like most classes, but like paladin, I have righteous fury, and then I have my AoE. So it's kind of like, oh, I'm always gonna get damage. And then as they hit me, I get more threat, because I'm doing holy damage because they're hitting me.
Right. And the other thing that's hilarious is one other way that bears and warriors get rage is taking damage. And they have to actually take the damage. So if you have a priest in your group that decides to power word shield you, you're not getting that rage.
Yeah, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. Another reason not to be a warrior.
I mean, it's just a simple request. When people ask me that, I'm like, okay, sure, because you don't actually need power word shield. Like their shields are already pretty strong.
Yeah. Well, one thing I like about the like the warrior stuff, like they have a lot of stuff that mitigates their damage, which is really nice.
Yeah.
They have a lot of mitigations. Paladins don't really have that. They have things that like, oh, I just don't take damage anymore, or
You just have cooldowns, yeah.
or I could just heal myself, or like warriors, like I have shield wall. Like, you know, I have shit that just like, oh, I'm gonna take like 40% less damage forever.
Yeah, and that's more fun to heal against too, because then you're doing your own thing that doesn't affect what the healer is doing.
I think the best healers are actually shamans, as far as like AOE goes.
Yeah,
AOE healing is just par none.
chain heal is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It's really the redeeming quality of shamans in classic.
Yeah, shamans, you pretty much you will level up a shaman to inevitably just become a healer. That's all you're gonna be.
And bloodlust.
Healer, bloodlust.
Don't forget bloodlust.
Yeah, that's why you'll be in every raid. Guaranteed.
But what's so interesting about classic is that each faction only has one of the two classes.
Yeah, I find that kind of dumb.
I mean, I just think it forces a certain comp dependent on which faction you're on.
Yeah. Well, I hate the fact that like the horde side, you have two tanks. You can have a shaman tank till like level 40, and that's about it.
Yeah, I've never been sold on the idea of shaman tanks. It's kind of it falls into the same category to me as like a hunter tank. Like, oh, my pet can tank it. Like, no, they can't.
Well, to be fair to myself, because I fucking did it, I was a shaman tank. It works. It works. They have their rock biter, weapon that they put on the weapon.
Good, you got the rot blossom. And I'll tell Althea Ebonlock of the Night Watch that you were killing skeletons.
Keeping
the people of Darkshire safe is a grim burden for the Night Watch, and news that others are helping.
So they're really good at holding aggro, but not so much at like taking damage.
And be careful with this stuff.
It depends
it's strong enough to raise the dead.
So you can drop totems that negates damage, just like they have a totems like you negate 5 damage, like all damage is minus by 5, and you get that one early, and it gets all the way up to like I think it's like 30 or something like that. It just negates 30 damage, just flat. But that gives it to everyone, including yourself. So it's it's pretty cool. They're really good. They're really good off tanks. So you just need a backup tank. Like they're a good one because they wear mail, and they can hold aggro. So they're really good off tank.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but once they hit like far as like leveling and doing shit like that, you're pretty much going to be leveling via dungeons once you hit like level 30, because you just kind of suck after a while. You just kind of become useless.
Right. But for those early dungeons, you get quick dungeon groups going. Nobody's waiting for a tank. You can get the dungeon done pretty quickly.
Yep. And the fact that they can self-heal is huge. Killing spiders again. I hope this isn't a fucking repeatable quest. This is gonna piss me right the fuck off. I hate doing repeatable quests. They're so boring.
Yeah.
So what is the next character you're gonna level?
I hadn't really thought that far. I didn't think I would make it this far with this character. I was just making this just for shits.
Paladins are fun though.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, going in and it's definitely an aspect of the game I've not explored before.
Yeah.
I have one job. Flash of light.
Flash of light and holy light when shit gets real. That's it.
Yeah.
Your job is real simple.
And I am kind of interested in trying those later talents and seeing what happens when I start casting free heals.
Oh, dude, where you're crit healing like that, oh my god, you become like in rage, you become like sought after because you can do the long fights and just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna heal 3 days.
Right.
Totally fine.
Like all I'm doing is just like spam heal the tank,
Yeah.
and then just like, but then I just keep you're just the Energizer Bunny, right?
Yep. Well, they're the only class that has that. Like,
Right.
they just have infinite healing, where all the other classes have to manage their mana really, really well for each fight.
Right, exactly. So
Careful.
that's why it makes sense to me why it's like, oh, so you just fall into that particular role while everybody just, waits for big hits on the raid and just like, all right, now's my chance.
Yep.
Versus me, I'm just like click 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 click.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a
Yeah.
or
I can't wait till you're level 26 and your flashlight starts doing, like, your flashlight does double healing. Your next one is like double the amount of healing, so it's a huge difference.
We'll get there.
Yep. Let's level 26, man. Oh shit, I had 29. I didn't even fucking realize it. Fuck yeah.
Congrats.
Improved judgment. Now I can cast my judgment faster. Yeah, I actually can't wait till we start doing like high level dungeons and raids and I can swap over to Prot Tree protection. Check out that fucking holy shield. That's when you really start like never losing threat ever again.
I'm just glad to not be running with a pug tank anymore.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's rough. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. You're either gonna get the cocky motherfucker who pulls way too goddamn much and then doesn't hold the threat, or you're gonna get the guy who's like worried to like take one more step further or literally drink at every single pull.
Yep.
Like, there's no in between. You're either going snail's pace,
yes,
or
nice clutch of
you're
legs you have there.
Running
Let
back
me just
a
get
lot.
my seasoned
crashing
with my
straight
secret
into a brick
spices,
wall.
No looking, and get
Yup.
them to skittering on a skillet for a while. And although dusky crab cakes are my specialty, and I won't give out the recipe, here's the recipe for a dish that's almost as good. And here we are, crab cakes a la gruel.
Alright, let's hearth back to Stormwind and I'm gonna fucking call it for the day, gentlemen.
I'm gonna hit 26 before I log out, no matter how long it takes.
Yep. Yeah, you do that. You shouldn't take you that long monster questing.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you'll get that sweet fucking helmet to go with your gear too. We got Nomer gun?
No Moragan.
Nomoragan? Okay. I got 3 quests for them. Guess we'll do that one next. I got 2 elite wetlands quests. Yeah. I'm hoping to be on tomorrow. I might not be though. But if I'm not on tomorrow, that'll give me a good chance to catch up, which would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just all depends if I do that podcast. If I do that podcast, I won't be on. Alrighty.
Who is setting that? Like, you're setting that up?
I'm just trying to get a good time with her to do the podcast. Like, she just needs to fucking. She said tomorrow definitely. When? Afternoon. Alright. Maybe. So.
Yeah.
So it's all on her. Like, I'm available. Just tell me the time. That's what I said. I'll just work tomorrow until she finally says I'm ready now, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'll be there in like an half
Well,
an
like,
hour.
if it was anybody else, I would. But from